one. I just hope you got one that doesn't kill itself with the connectors. Is that a thing? I mean, it should run. I mean, here's the thing. Even if it doesn't, I have the warranty. I can always just get another one. Like, they have to, like, handle that. And also, like, if anything happens to it within the first 90 days, it'll... Yeah. Damn, 5090s are killing themselves with connectors? I didn't know that was a thing. Driver installation problems leading to black screens, melting 12 VHP power connectors, and manufacturing defects causing performance loss. Mitigated by avoiding early driver updates, ensuring proper power connector installations, checking for specific manufacturing defects in affected models. Some users report the car. Well, I mean, I'll be getting the most recent driver, so that won't be an issue. Like I said, I gotta get it all set up and stuff. Like I said, we won't be seeing the new computer like being used for streaming for quite a bit, actually. Quite some time before I get it all set up, because I have a lot of work to do in getting that set up. Because I got it turned on. I gotta log into everything. Not every like, I mean, like, just like Steam, Epic, GOG, FF14. Oh yeah, I gotta get the config file for all of my hotbars. Work. Yep. And I still haven't even gotten the stuff set up for vertical streaming yet. That's soon. I've got SV Gator installed. I just need to get a couple of other things, and then I need to get the clone add-on, and then I'll be good to go. I'm excited though. Yeah. New looks, new streams. We're on YouTube now. Like, life's looking pretty good. It's 8 o'clock. Ads have played, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, ad break's finished. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Ignore all that. My neighbor moved out. I just found their house got demoed today. This is crazy. I might actually have a new neighbor. I'm curious. I just hope that they, like, actually, like, build their house, you know? I wouldn't mind if it stays vacant for a few weeks, in all honesty. Because I would hate if they, like, build it and it's, like, one of those people that just rents a house. Because there's people who apparently just buy houses in this game, make them look nice, and then just leave them empty. And that would piss me off, because the person who had a house there was actually... They had, like, a really nice little, like, cafe and stuff. But it's gone now. So I'm neighborless. I should just make an alt character, give myself 4 mil, and then buy the house that way. And then just have both houses. Decorate both houses. Dude, I'm so excited for WoW housing next week. Oh yeah! I hope you get your plot from whoever you were trying to steal from. You said there was like a guild member or something you wanted to steal their house from that they wanted. Yeah, I hope you get that. Oh, Lily? Okay. Different Lily for the stream chat and the VOD watchers. Just so everybody understands. Different person. Shit. It is 8 in the morning. I don't even know. Learning party. Friday, 8 p.m. EST. P2 swaps to clear. Wow. All healers outstrat. All healers outstrat. The fuck? Does that mean? I actually don't know. Everybody always coming up with these fucking new ass plans. It's like, bro, if it ain't Aurelia, I ain't doing it. Reset your progress. Oh, okay, we already had it clear. Oh, that's a fixed party. Matched party. And we'll start from floor 71, work my way through. Maybe I wait for Ender. Let's just do stone 1, work my way through. They had the ability to lift the exterior of the house into the sky, so I might make a floating house on an island. Okay. You do whatever you want to, man. I mean, you know, build the house of your dreams. I just hope they don't screw you guys over too much with that Hearthsteel stuff. I don't know. I see microtransactions like that. I get a little bit, yeah, you know. But you guys will riot. You've learned better at this point. Although Blood Elf exterior is not coming to launch. Oh, like architecture-wise, like housing architecture. Blood Elf exterior. You're gonna make your house look like one of those fucking weird glass huts, like I mean, that makes sense though, because isn't Midnight all like Blood Elf themed? Yeah, I would hold it too, if I were them. That's a fair thing. Early access is just having the orc huts. Yeah, Zug Zug, brother. Blood and Thunder, my guy. Loktar Ogar, my dude. But the interior Blood Elf stuff's gonna be, well, cool. You can have your own little hookah lounge and everything, you know? You can make, you could make Illidan's fuck room from Black Temple. Where he had all his fucks. You say that, but people already made it on the beta. Come on. I mean, of course they did. Like, of course. Are you kidding? Do you know that, like, I want to say, like, probably 80% of the houses in FF14 are probably nightclubs. I wish I was kidding. Like, all of them are fucking nightclubs, man. It's nuts how much... Like, I'm actually kind of curious about, like, the inner workings of the nightclub community in FF14. Because I have a feeling that there's, like, hidden rivalries and drama with certain nightclubs and guilds. Because, like, it doesn't make sense for them all to be just nightclubs. Like, how many nightclubs do you really need in a video game? Because, like, with the data center travel, just in general, like, for regions, like, why are there so many of, like, the same basic, like, nightclub? Like, there's so many of them. Like, there clearly has to be issues. I'm convinced that there's a conspiracy. There is a conspiracy. There's a greater hand at play. Oh, you got your release date? Well, that's good. Bandai Namco Singapore to be acquired by Nintendo and become Nintendo Studios Singapore. Huh? What? That's crazy. What did Bandai Namco Singapore? Hold on. Bandai Namco Singapore games. Oh. They worked on Splatoon 3 and new Pokemon Snap. They also worked on Code Vein, Ace Combat 7. So they haven't really been doing too much. It seems like they were an assistant studio that you could, like, that they would contract out. Yeah. Nintendo must have liked their work so much so they were like, hey, can we just buy these guys from you? And they were like, sure. We don't need them. We're Namco. We're Bandai. Bandai Namco. Namco Bandai. Actually, I think they are Bandai Namco these days. Which I like, because I recognize Bandai more than I do Namco. But that's because I'm a Gundam head. Yeah. Man, it sure is taking a while to to get into this into this Pilgrim's Traverse, eh? It does say 21-minute wait. Maybe. Oh, disband your fixed proc. Okay, no, we don't want to do that. What if I reset progress? What if I do something crazy and I attempt floor 70 through 99 without Ender again? I did it once and it worked. It's 13 minutes. 13-minute wait. That's way less than 21 minutes. So. Oh, dude, have you heard the new Blood Elf NPC voices? They're so bad. Dude, I don't follow WoW. You know this. Like, literally, I get my WoW news specifically from you. Unless I see someone raging about it on social media, I really don't get news from anyone except for you. I don't watch videos. I don't watch. Every now and again, like a video pops up, but mostly it was like a reaction thing from like Asmongold's end. Places the old TBC. Oh man, dude, that's fucked. I'd just keep the old voices. The old voices were fine, man. Baladash, Malanore. Why does he say it like that? That dude sounded like he was saying it for the first time, and that's what they recorded. They're like, perfect. That's it. Good job. Baladash, Malanore. Alanore. It's that is horrible. Glory to the Sindora. Glory to the Sindora. His cadence is fucking... Dude, how the fuck did they hear this cadence and not laugh in the fucking studio? How could they be like, this is perfect? Dude, you're killing it. You're on fire. He sounds like he's got something up his ass. That's probably what they told him to do. Look all you like, but don't touch. Oh my god. See, the second guy sounds great. But the civilian voice was terrible. Yeah, the guard guy, this is good. I like this. But that civilian was fucking terrible. No, even this lady civilian voice kind of sucks. Yeah. Oh god. She's too wispy, the second female. Like the first female, there's parts of hers performance I'm not liking either, but it's really just fake. Like it's acceptable, is what I would say. It's good. It's well enough. I think it needs to be a little bit more sultry, I guess. That's like the word I'm looking for. But this guard voice, this female guard voice, she sounds raspy, I guess is the word I'd use. Like she's like whisper talking, which is weird. I'm just shocked that they consider this acceptable. see, that last line, the second last line, the threatening one, the don't touch, like the threat on that, like that was good when she raised her voice. It's a shame she couldn't sound like that for every other line. Because that obviously hit closer to our normal tone. Oh, the Yalshala. Yeah, they fucked up. Dude, that first guy's voice does sound like a machinima. That does sound like a machinima voice making fun of Blood Elves. Oh my god, that is so true. He does sound like that. That's so true. Come on, cue me in already. 70, 70, 70, 70. Now, if I take too long, Ender's gonna log in. Actually, I don't know if he's gonna be here today. I have zero idea who will be around today. I just told you guys. I just told people I'd have a stream and I'd be around for a little bit. So it was simply that, you know. I could have just taken today off, but I was just like, no, I'll stream just for a little bit. I was hoping I'd be able to get Pilgrim's Traverse done this week. That's what I was hoping to use this day for. But I may not be able to even do that. I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna get a game PC. I'll be able to play Monster Hunter Wilds. Fucking... Well, maybe max settings? I'm not sure. No, because I play in 1440p. I got one more for you. You're gonna laugh? Okay. Alright. Send me your goofy WoW stuff. You silly, silly man. Porter Gauge? Is that his name? Okay. Not the Amani. It's a shit of a voice. Brother. Listen, okay. So the bad voice acting in Dawn Trail that happened, it was mostly bad voice directing. And they fired the voice director. That I believe recently came out. For the English localization, anyways. I think they fired the head of localization for English here. Just like a couple weeks ago. So, I expect improvements. Bro, I don't know how you could, like, see this and be like, oh man, Midnight's gonna be great. Because, like, I'd be worried. I'm worried. I see holes in the ship. That's where I'm like, oh, this would make me nervous. Like, no one expected Wook Lamont's voice acting to be like absolutely terrible. And again, it's not the actress's fault. I think a lot of people are harassing her too much for reasons that are not really her, like not a professional reasons, I guess. Like, personal reasons more than professional. But this, dude, I don't know. If I heard this, I'd be nervous. Like if I had heard Dawn Trail's voice acting, like a lot of it before the game came out, I would have been nervous too. It's amazing how they go from the sick voices to this. I mean, you know, it's whoever they hired. These are fucking terrible. Wait, is that a fucking... Then what happened to like female trolls? They used to be like kind of hot. Now they're like the most dude-looking troll I've ever seen with like a straight back. What the hell? That third guard, his voice would almost work if it wasn't for the fact that, like, he has a vocal fry, I think, that makes it really annoying, which is a shame, because I think if he got rid of it, he'd sound really, really good. Do I have a vocal fry? I might have a vocal fry. It's something I gotta keep an eye out for as well. I know sometimes I'll fry my voice and it's not good sounding, so I gotta be better about it. God, fuck, they are so ugly. They gave Zul'jin's grandkid a list. Well, yeah, that's probably what they're, remember, they have, like, a DEI AI, remember? They have a DEI algorithm on how to, hit multiple diversity quotas and stuff with their audiences. Fiverr ass voices. These do sound horrendous, though. They sound very low testosterone. Well, the women should sound low testosterone. Dude, fucking female trolls are so ugly now. That actually kind of upsets me, because there were some cute female trolls in the early days. I always remember, what was her name? Summervale. She was the one that would rap alongside Nim, or like sing alongside Nim, like backup singing. She had a cute troll model, I would say. I'm not saying would. I'm just, I'm just saying they were more attractive back then than whatever the fuck I'm looking at now. That thing looks fucking... It makes me think of that one She-Hulk redesign they did, like, 6 or 7 years ago, where they basically just made Hulk... Like, they just basically put Hulk in a wig. And they were like, this is She-Hulk now. They retconned it because those issues didn't sell too well because people hated it. And it was like, oh, that was actually a plant monster alien clone. It wasn't really her. And it's like, oh, okay. It's very silly. But that's most comments. Oh, someone brought it up. The subject of the gifted sub number thing. If you're gonna gift 1,000 subs, why not just gift the money in general? Which is a fair point. I mean, if you've got 5 or 6 grand to gift 1,000 subs, like, why not just gift that total amount to the streamer? Because, like, yeah, YouTube or God, what's the other one? Skrill. Whatever payment processor you use is gonna take a cut, but, like, at the same time, what they're gonna take versus what fucking Twitch is gonna take is not the same. It is not comparable. So. But at the same time, I don't think I'll ever be gifted 1,000 subs in my life, so this is not even an argument for me. I'm just... Ow. Way too much in it that should have been in the game. Also kind of upset that the new pre-expansion book that just came out. Oh. Don't be upset. Books are books. They're hard. Man, I fucking... Oh, hey, Ender's on. Hi, buddy. There's the hug emote. Well, there's my buddy. Feel the rain, tell me do it right. I've got Uldwar stuck in my head now because I mentioned her. I wish I hadn't. Like, I think Illyria divorcing Turalian and fucking off for the expansion pack is something that should be covered in game before the raid, where she's the final boss. Dude, that's sad. That's depressing. Actually, to hear that. What is wrong with the fucking Blizzard devs? They just can't let any fucking person be happy, can they, in their fucking universe? It's like everyone's Spider-Man. Like, let's just be as shitty to them as possible. That's crazy. You can't just let the lovers be happy. So when does Tyrande and fucking Malfurion divorce? When's that arc happening? I don't know. Lorthamar is pretty happily married. Is he until his wife gets murdered? Is that what you're saying? When's Malfurion get cucked by Illidan? When does that happen? Oh, entered the thing, Pilgrim's Traverse. I wonder if he's doing 71 through 80 as well. I think he might be. Nah, they're making the Rainbow Dawnwell together, according to data mine. The what? The Rainbow Dawnwell? Are you telling me the elves are going to be powered by gay? That's crazy. That's crazy. You've had the Moonwell. You've had the Sunwell. But now we have the Rainbow Dawnwell. Okay, so apparently the raids will end with the Zalalav for corrupting the Sunwell into the Darkwell. I'm just running around forever. Then Tyrande, Thalurissa, Liadrid, and Umbric all show up and pray and give an offering to purify it, and it becomes the Dawnwell, which is rainbow colored. Tyrande, Thalurissa, Liadrin, and Umbric. So, with our powers combined, this is like the ending to fucking Has Been Hotel Season 2, where they all just started singing randomly. At least in that Twitter clip I saw. I haven't watched the show. I think I watched season 1 and it was like, this is pretty mid, and then I didn't watch season 2. But I saw the clip being posted on Twitter and I was just like, the fuck am I looking at here? This is crazy. Like the most musical ass fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. And that's what that makes me think of. It makes me think of a musical. So no more Sunwell. Yeah, well of course. Yeah, wait, does that mean the raid's gone? No more Kill Jaden? No more Sun Fury, Starseeker or whatever? No, it's clearly Dawnwell Plateau. Just seems really funny that they decided to make their expansions night and day themed after like FF14 was like, hey, our stuff's like phases of the day. So there was the Moonwell, the Sunwell, and then there'll be the Darkwell. Wait, why isn't it called the Lightwell? Or like even the Brightwell. Oh, we already have the Nightwell. Can't use that. What do we call? What do we do? Darkwell. Yeah, it's pretty bad. What about Daywell? Daywell. Ah! Fight against the Darkwell. Ah! Champion of the sun. Yeah, Voidwell would be good too. Champion of the light. Ah! I know karate. Yeah, they should have went with Daywell, because then they could have called the achievement Daywell. Daywell. Ah. Can't do Lightwell. Light is bad. Light's bad. Dark's bad. Fuck, do you have any good elements then at this point? Fire bad. Water bad, right? Is water good? Water might be good. I don't remember if water's bad. Terralian's 99% getting villain baited and killed down the line. Jesus Christ, dude, they're killing every legacy character. They're just like, fuck. Yeah, everything involving Old Blizzard, yeah, fuck that stuff. Kill all of them. Some fucking Wizards of the Coast level, like, founders hatred going on over at Blizzard. Jesus. My bad, they're the light blinded now. Blinded by the light. That's crazy. That's some crazy stuff. Makai Bard. I'm shocked we're waiting 20 minutes. I figured we would have been in by now. I'm kind of glad I decided to do this instead of like starting from floor 1 like I initially planned, because I'd rather get through 70 to 100. It is 8:30. We might have people show up at like might have people show up at like fucking 10 or 9. It may just be too early. I guess I probably could have done like crafting while I wait. What are these fucking earrings? What the fuck? What are those? Oh, those are the augmented Historia rings. You know what? I don't hate those earrings. I kind of like them. I might keep those. I usually don't have accessories equipped. Actually, that's another thing. I might need to start looking through accessories just in general. Yeah. Go look through earrings and stuff, because now that the options are available for all classes. Because there are some rings, necks, and you know, bracelets and stuff that look really good, but they were kind of like locked to certain characters, so. Meanwhile, the only thing I've got in terms of updates involving FF14, they've updated the website for the patch. We've got our dungeon gear to look forward to, and it actually looks pretty good. It's kind of reminiscent to the oh god, what's it called? Asphodelos? No, not Asphodelos. Oh yeah, no, it was Asphodelos. Yeah, it's the Asphodelos raid gear. It's very reminiscent to that. It's like hood robe kind of gear, but with like little bits of armor here and there. I like it. I think they chose that kind of armor set because of well, no, I think they chose that armor set because it kind of looked good. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to the new raid tier. I'm excited. And then, like, when the 0.5 patch comes out in like 3 months, like in March, we'll get We'll get the variant dungeon. I'll be running the Criterion again with Lily and Ender if they want. If not, then I won't. But hopefully, I'm done with Tales of Symphonia by then. Actually, that's a question. Tales of Symphonia. How long to beat? I actually don't know how long the game is. 45 to 60 hours. That's not too bad. Oh man, I'm gonna have to install that whole mod and everything for Tales of Symphonia. Oh man, that means I'm gonna have to actually install a fucking browser onto that computer. Shit. So I'm not using Edge. Opera maybe? Opera or Google? Probably just do Google. Yeah. Do I have... I don't think I bought an antivirus. I could just expand my Asset account. One more. No, because I'm only going to be downloading games on it mostly, so in terms of safe browsing, I mean, because GitHub's not virus heavy, so should be fine. Windows Defender is, like, good enough. Oh, fuck, really? Shit, I was so excited. I was like, oh, I could probably do the sound with this aux cable, but now I'm looking at it, it's fucked up. Jesus Christ, dude, this thing's fucking destroyed. What happened to this thing? I'll have to buy a new aux cable. Actually, I might have another one lying around the house. I'll have to look. I should see if I have another HDMI cable, too. I think I do have another HDMI cable lying around. I want to just, like, for my Elgato, my capture card, I want to just have, like, one HDMI for the Switch 2 and then another HDMI for the PC. That way, whenever I'm streaming on either, I can just, like, switch back and forth. And it's not, like, a big deal, you know? Yeah. It's about time we kill an alliance leader, though. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Faction stuff. Throw that away. That cable. I gotta remember to do that before I go to Stuffed Chocobo with gravy. You know it, buddy. We found the fattest chocobo and we're gonna murder it. Yep. And we're gonna have mashed Popoto. Carl volunteered. Probably kill that one too while we're at it. What I'm staring at. And then we'll get some gravy. You know, yeah. Jesus, the wait time for this is longer than I expected. I expected this to be much shorter. Okay. But also, good morning, Gnome. Also, if you're here, Ender, happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Gnome. Hope you guys have a good dinner and stuff, a good day. Your family, where you're thankful for stuff. I'm thankful for all the people in my life. That's where I'm at right now. I'm just happy I've got to know so many fun and amazing people. And I hope I get to keep meeting fun and amazing people and being around fun and amazing people. I hope that's just my next years to come. You're leaving at noon? That's good. Like I said, I won't be around for much longer today either. Like I noon to, I have it set to like 2. I wasn't sure I was gonna stream at 8. But I decided I'm just going to stream at 8. I did a little bit of cleaning around my little bath center to try and like make a spot for the PC, but I still, yeah. Like, I'm going to have dinner, and I'm going to talk with my mom and stuff. Wish my dad a happy Thanksgiving. 'Cause I'm not a monster. I just don't really want to talk to him, but it doesn't mean I don't love him. So I do send him love through fucking, you know, the occasional holiday cheer and his birthday and Father's Day and all that. So, for anyone that does think I hate the guy, like I said, I don't. It's complicated. All right, it's really complicated. But I do at least let him know that I care, albeit small. I mean, I'd probably send him a birthday gift, but I don't know where he lives. Like, I don't know. The situation seems kind of weird, according to my sister, so. So, like I said, that situation's all weird. But I'll be wishing my family, you know, happy Thanksgiving, those that couldn't make it, and I have their number, and all that. Have a dinner. It'll be a light dinner, and then I can start working on that PC, getting it unboxed, placed. What I'm more curious, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to, I don't know where to put the second keyboard and mouse. That's gonna be kind of rough. Cause I used to think I had a huge desk real estate, but I actually don't. Not as much as I thought I did. But I mean, if I move a few things around here or there, I should do that. Like if I move this old controller into storage, my spare controller, I need to put all my spares where they need to be. I need to put them in storage and stuff. Take this mouse, use it, and then I'll put the new keyboard here in front of the old keyboard, and then I guess whenever I'm like typing stuff up, I'll have to move to that keyboard. Yeah, that'll suck. I wish this had. I never realized like this doesn't have like a lower table where I can like hang a keyboard, because that'd be awesome if I could just put one keyboard on top and the other keyboard on the bottom, but it does not. This is just an old ass desk. Yeah. Honestly, with that money, like, if you guys are wondering, like, you know, dude, that was a lot of money you just spent, like, I mean, you say you didn't want to spend stuff on games and things, like, that's true. The plan for that, though, that was kind of a different budget. I was going to use that for, I want to do Warhammer painting streams, because, like I said, I bought that Combat Patrol, and I was going to buy a desk and some paints, and, like, that was kind of that budget, but it's okay. I'll get the money again, so, among other things. That's a bottomless money pit. Dude, I don't care. Dude, they're cool. Honestly, I kind of just want to paint the figurines just in general. It's like Gunpla with extra steps. So I'm kind of for it. Plus, there's like a bunch of really cool Warhammer stores and shops here and stuff. So like, I don't know. I need a hobby where I make like actual friends in real life. I mean, you guys are friends. Some of you guys are like actual friends. I do actually consider that. But this is more of like someone that I can actually like, you know, hey, my car broke down. Could you give me a lift? Kind of situation. Instead of me just yelling at the internet that my fucking car broke down. And everybody could just be like, well, that sucks, bro. We're just not real. Got it. No, you're real. You guys are real. I just mean like you're nearby and I can call you guys at a moment's notice for emergencies. Or I can go out drinking or something. I don't know. When I visited Sam, I realized, man, there are some benefits to real friends, and it was like, you know, like friends that are nearby and stuff, and it was kind of just, I'm actually a bot. Shut up, no. Shut up, it's not what I meant, you guys. You know what I meant. It was just crazy, like how, I don't know. He's living a life. He's living the good life. I kind of want that. A little bit. Buy viewers? No. Dude, be careful, man. Saribot might ban you. You've got to be careful when you do shit like that. Like, I don't know if you remember that story Honey told us. Her friend, like, pretended to do that, and Saribot banned them, and now is on, like, the ban list. Happy Thanksgiving, Mac. I'm gonna make some mac and cheese. Oh, actually, I have mac and cheese. I'll probably make that along with whatever I get from the Bob Evans or Kroger's or whatever. I haven't decided which one I'm doing, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, like I said, I'm just here on FF14 doing some stuff. You guys aren't missing much. There's a reason I picked FF14, because I know a lot of people want to watch it or like it. So, you can just kind of like, you know, you're free as far as I'm concerned. Like, there was a stream this day, and if you want to see how I was doing, this is it. You know, I got the VOD on YouTube. All's good. I got my multi-chat working. Which reminds me, Denka, do you have? I have an all-in-one chat app for streaming. It works for mostly just YouTube and Twitch, but it also works on, I think, Trovo and Kick. If you want it, let me know. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I didn't even tell you that. I've been so distracted. Yeah. Make sure I got the name of it. That's the name of it. It's also got a bunch of really wild settings and stuff for it. But yeah, definitely something I'd get, because you can, like, I mean, as you can see on the feed there on the stream, it shows that you posted from Twitch, but if you post from the YouTube, like, I can do that. I can just be like, hello, Bop. It'll fucking show up on the feed there. Yeah. And it shows like my YouTube post. And it has a little YouTube logo too, so you know where it's coming from. And the chats are merged, and if you want to like look at specific chats to be like, well, what are people saying on Twitch? You can like tab over to the Twitch tab and see that, or you know, YouTube. And if you do both vertical streaming and regular streaming, you could also have it divide the YouTube stream from both the vertical mode and the horizontal one. It's really cool. I was like, wow, I'm glad I found this. So you could also like change like the highlight background on the chat box, so you know, people in YouTube could have it in yellow, or like you could have it in red for Twitch, or purple, or whatever. Yeah, it's not hard to set up. You just have to basically give permissions and stuff, and then you have to run the app while you're streaming. Dude, it has been 36 minutes and there's not another fucking person running Pilgrim's Traverse on all of our servers in the data center. Crazy. That's crazy. This might be a shorter stream than I thought, man. I'm just messing. We'll do stuff. I'm just shocked this is taking like 40 minutes. But we're hanging out. And it's 8 a.m. Ain't nobody around. You guys are around, but you know what I mean. Hi, Iga. DDoS killed Deep Dungeons? Oh, I guess it did. Happy Thanksgiving, Iga. Yeah. I guess that's true. But all the more reason to run Deep Dungeons, Iga. That means people are running it, which means the loot's worth more. At least that's what people tell me. That reminds me, how much is simple and clean? Damn, even that other person left. They're like, I'm not getting it anytime soon. 9 mil. Woo! That hairstyle's going down. Alright, Don, I'm gonna send you the hell I'm going through. Okay. Might be the closest I'll be to Denka when I'm in Egypt. Oh, is that confirmed? Are you going to Egypt? Dude, that's gonna be... How long are you gonna be in Egypt for, Gnome? If you do go, is it like a couple months? You there for a week? Probably just a week. Oh, okay. That's still cool, man. You think you're gonna stop by the pyramids on one of those days? You get a free moment? Take a picture? I mean, think about it, man. You're talking about one of the world's oldest structures. It'd be kind of hard to, like, not try and get a picture while you're there. I hope that these aren't all the Black Friday deals on Steam. They actually suck. They probably are, but you gotta remember, Iga, like, next month is the winter sale. Yeah. I was gonna say, winter sale is probably where, like, the big sales are gonna come in. But I would assume, however, whatever games you're seeing that are on sale right there are probably gonna be the same price at the winter sale. So, anything that you don't see, that you know, or everything that you see that's on discount, that is probably still the winter sale discount. I doubt a month is gonna make a difference in regards to those. Now, whatever's not on discount, though, that we'll see on the winter sale. Because everything's on sale on the winter sale. Let me know how that was in the tier you did. We had, like... Jesus Christ, I forget how many polls. Yeah, we were on like I think 500 or 600 for that boss, so well, we had a lot of issues. The biggest one just being not having a caster. We spent a long time getting a caster, or like, well, just, you know, being a 7-man static instead of an 8-man. I think what sucked is just the timing. I think if our caster had like left sooner, we would have probably been better. But oh shit! Oh god! I'm not ready. Oh god. See, the other issue you have that I don't have, Ender, is you have to coordinate, or not Ender, Denka, you have to coordinate 24 people or whatever, 25. I only have to coordinate with like 7 other people. 20 people? Still, that's a lot of people that you have to coordinate with. Versus me. I just have to coordinate with, like, 1. I just want my book for the week. I know I could get more books if I kept running, but I just want my book. Minimum, I just want a book. That first phase is just a clusterfuck. To be honest, it's kind of frustrating because this fight is entirely personal responsibility and the same 4 people will cause the last 98 waves. Yeah, no, I get that. That's literally the entirety of my raid tier, you know, it's personal responsibility. Like, one person fucks up and we all just die. Which is not a fun raid mechanic. Because honestly, I think it also creates the toxic culture in the raiding community in FF14, just in general, because it's just like, you don't want to deal with idiots, but you also want them to like they can't be idiots, but they also have to fucking like DPS like fucking crazy. And I feel like you could really like you're really asking for like a small portion of the gaming community as a whole. Like, don't get me wrong, my DPS isn't good. I'll just say it. My DPS sucks. But at the same time, I do know mechanics, and I learn mechanics quickly, so it's like not a bad thing. But like, it's still kind of punishable in this scenario, because they want people who know mechanics, but also know how to do really good damage. And there's really no, like, middle room. There's no wiggle room there. I feel like you could have, like, a balance if things were better, but, yeah. WoW also, but that sucks in your case, like, because that's so many people. Like, I don't know. Like, there's a much larger room for error in your case, because that's just too many people. We have more people than enough DPS. Biggest issue is people dying, moving to uptime and dying instead of just stopping and dodging. Yeah. I just, like I said, WoW rating, I don't think I don't like that good deal. Although that would require me to play WoW, which I have no interest in doing ever again. Like, I'm trying to think if there's, like, any MMOs coming out that I kind of want to give Ashes of Creation a shot, but, man, I don't know. It feels like that game's never coming out, so... And also, it already seems dated just from, like, everything I've seen of it. Like, Where Winds Meet? No. Listen, I was interested in it when Noble sent me the website back in like 2021, 2022, but it is very clear that like they don't like, yeah, this fucking $68,000 boat microtransaction is fucking ridiculous. I refuse. I get that there's like an event going on, and if you're rich enough, you can get the boat and stuff. But I just, no. Not in a million years. Man, I'm so excited. Oh, Ega, you weren't here. I bought a gaming PC. Because it was on sale. And it was too good a deal to pass up. And also RAM and SSD prices are getting high, so if I don't buy now, I probably will not be able to buy a PC for the next like 8 years. And to be honest, this PC is doing good, but it's already showing signs of problems. Do you have problems with your current one? No, it's not so much that. It's just that like this PC would have been fine if I waited 6 months when I got it. It's just that I'm on a 2080, and the motherboard for it doesn't, like, the highest I can get on it is a 30 series. I can't go to a 40, I can't go to a 50, so like upgrading the GPU just isn't gonna work. Like the CPU on it's good, like everything about it is fairly good except for like it's just some parts are just dated on it. And it's just because I didn't wait 6 months. If I'd waited 6 months, I would have been fine. But like I bought it just at the worst time, which is also shitty because like it was right before the pandemic hit, so it was like 2 months before it, and things just really started to go bad from there because there was like, you know, the GPU shortage, there was all sorts of stupid shit that was going on back then too. No, I'm not doing that, Ega. What I'm doing with it is I'm gonna do what I've always wanted to do, which is the reason why I did it in the first place, is because I've wanted a PC that's sole purpose is gaming, and then I'm going to stream with this PC. Like this PC is going to handle everything with OBS. It's going to handle, you know, all my fucking browser shit, all of that. And then that PC will only have to work on games. So I'll never have weird stuttering on the streams. I won't have frames just dropping randomly because it's just load. The CPU's, you know, getting maxed out, or the GPU's getting maxed out. Won't have to worry about it. I can use my 3D model on everything. Like, there will be nothing that I can't do. So, I'm keeping both. That's something I've had planned for a very long time that I've wanted to do, but I never had the money or whatever to afford it, or like the PC just became too much of a detriment at that point. But, I mean, as a PC for video editing and anything else, like this PC is fine for that. It's just, you know, it can't do that and stream, you know, like it can't, you know, it can't do both, or it's just too much to do both. And I just want to have it. Like I said, I just wanted to get something that was, and this PC was too good of a deal to pass up. It's like it wasn't cheap. It was expensive. It was $3,000. Don't get me wrong. It was an expensive pre-built, but it does have a 5090 in it and 64 gigs of RAM, so I'm very happy with what I fucking picked up, and a 2TB SSD. Like it has all the fixins to be, you know, good. And I got a warranty on it, and yeah, that wasn't cheap either, but it's, yeah. Don't worry, 12-man peak will still run on 5 FPS. No, it will not. It will not. You know, yeah, well, that's the other thing, too. I have access to frame gen. That was another problem. I think, like, the 4000, I think even the 3000 series has access to frame gen. But, like, I couldn't get this to run frame gen. I couldn't get this GPU. I've been told that it can, but I've messed with the settings, and it does not allow me to. So, I don't think it does. Like, there's just issues that, like, I can't game with it. Like, it hasn't been, like, the absolute end of the world and stuff, and, like I said, I know it's a wild purchase, but, again, RAM prices are going up, like, almost 500% is what they're starting to say, from what they were. Like, I needed to do something. Oh, you got it. Dope. Like, I don't know. Yeah. And I mean, I'm not even going to rule out that I won't sell this one at some point. There's a possibility I will, but like, I don't know. I just need a PC for streaming. So, plus, this is also a nice little security like thing. You know, I only have some of the important stuff on one PC, and then I have just all the other stuff on the other PC. So if I'm doing stuff, it's on. Not have to worry about doing anything too bad. I guess if it really comes down to it, I could just... I mean, there's still games I could stream on this thing. I guess. I don't know. It's nice to have an option. Because also, like, if this PC just dies on me randomly, I can... The 3 terabytes of hentai goes on the PC, on the gaming PC now? No. God, who downloads porn? Who downloads hentai? You can find hentai on Twitter, for fuck's sake. Like, no joke, I legit looked, because K-pop Demon Hunters was on the Fortnite shop, and I think that's how we were talking about it. And Drog was bringing up some story about how some girl at her, like, private school got in trouble for talking about K-pop Demon Hunters. And the like, dad was pissed off about it, that he got called from work just for this, like, stupid meeting. Because it is a stupid meeting. And I was like, I want to look up this video, see if I can find it. So I typed K-pop Demon Hunters into Twitter, and on the top page, like, legit, it was just fucking porn. It was just porn of, like, all 3 of them. Just, I was just like, what the fuck? And I mean, it wasn't like it was just one post. Like, no, I think it's like 13 posts or whatever. No, I'm saying. I was just like, that's not what I was looking for. X is just OG Tumblr. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Oh, there's a chest. Elon forgot to addition X, he meant for the platform. Were we already under in a fucking... Oh, whoops. My bad. My dumb ass is so stupid. Anyways. I forget what I was yapping about. What? What? When did that happen? What? Hold on. What's going on in here?
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, bitch.
Why are you so fucking happy? Holy shit.
What do you mean? I'm thankful I didn't have to go into work today. What do you mean?
You hear about the Australian turkeys? They go murr.
Yeah. American turkeys go gobble gobble. Australian turkeys go murr.
Murr.
Wow, Lily makes 2 fucking turkey molds.
They are my people.
Turkeys?
Yeah.
Yep.
You never.
Is it because if it rains, you look up into the sky and might drown?
Actually, yes, I do.
Lily.
When I was a kid, my mom kind of often hit me at the back of the head to not stare at the sun. You're fucking blind.
that why you wear glasses? Because you stared at the sun too much as a kid?
I haven't worn glasses in 3 months. I got
was
pregnant
told-
and it cured my eyesight.
Is that... Huh?
Got pregnant and it cured my eyesight.
You could do that?
Actually, yes. Every time I get pregnant, it improves my eyesight just a little bit.
And
I don't
then
wear my
once you have the
glasses for 3 or
baby,
4 months.
the eyesight just goes away. Like you just become more blind.
No. Every time I go to the eye doctor, every time I have a kid, they're like, "Oh, your eyesight really improved. You don't need such a strong prescription anymore."
Stem
What
cells?
the
Maybe stem cells.
I mean, too much stem cells gives you cancer, but yeah.
How was I pinged?
There is such a thing as too much, you know.
But yeah, I bought a gaming PC.
Uh,
But the reason I bought it was because it was really cheap. It was $3,400.
Congrats! I heard people are gonna be struggling buying computers soon. because
Yeah,
RAM's so
that's
expensive.
why I bought it. Because I was just like, if I don't buy it now, it'll be 8 years before I can buy another one.
ooh,
Oh,
What were they saying? They saying AI is causing it to go up?
yes. Because demand for everything in AI research. There's currently a bubble, which
Not the
means that
bubble.
like, yeah, no, it's not good. A bubble's not good. Last time we had a bubble, there was a 2008 housing crisis.
Oh dear.
Yeah, the year like most of us graduated was.
I didn't
That was-
graduate high school till 2013.
It's 2010 for me, but the point being, or at least it would have been.
I was 17 when I graduated.
But the point being, like, it was because we graduated at the start of the recession is what led to a lot of our generation's economical issues. Millennial. So that was the cusp of our problems. And then we got all those fun articles called "We're the me generation. We only care about ourselves." And it's like, motherfucker, we can only afford to care about ourselves. Anyways, oh. Wow, this whole area got fucking cleared pretty quickly. Bubble's expected to pop in 2028. Yeah, that's the current estimates. Is the bubble will be 3 years? Because whenever the bubble is ever first identified, it usually takes around 2 or 3 years for it to pop. Usually, but you know, with how fast AI is growing, who knows? Maybe the AI will. I mean, maybe it'll survive. Maybe this is like just expansion, but maybe it'll pop sooner. Who knows? They don't know.
Don't they
Betting
say
against
AI
it's kind of
like-
rough because you could lose money.
AI takes like a lot of energy to use as well, and that's why power keeps going
Yep.
up.
Yep, power consumption's gone up. Everything's gone up, and yeah. So RAM is, I guess, being taken, and SSDs are also being taken. So essentially, like, the only thing that's cheap for a computer nowadays is the case. The case of the power supply, maybe. Like, that's the other thing I'm not too worried about with that PC. As long as it doesn't fucking catch fire and melt through, I could probably fix whatever issue happens to that PC. I just needed to not do those two things and we'll be good.
There's a cat in front of.
But yeah. So I was looking at PCs and stuff because obviously Black Friday is running around, and Micro Center, which if you don't have a Micro Center, I feel for you. It's like it's just a PC supply store. And they sell parts, everything for whatever you need. You know, you can build a PC right there, all that stuff. But anyways, they had a refurbish, which I've bought from them before, a refurbished. My laptop is refurbished, and it only has problems now, like almost 6 years later. And it's honestly not even a problem. Like the problem with it's the keyboard. Like it's not even, yeah, it's something that like I can easily get fixed. I just haven't done it. I also just don't use my laptop as much as I could. Well, actually, no, I've used it a fair bit. I just haven't been using it a lot recently. Cost of the power grid went up 25% immediately after it went active. Oh, the AI data center in northern Indiana from Amazon? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, like I said, AI is just, yeah, there's a lot of money being invested in it. But the reason why is because they're saying that, like, it'll save like trillions of dollars, so potentially, and that's what everyone's fighting for. They're fighting for the potential savings and also just the profitability and everything. Like they're just rushing. It's like a gold rush basically. It's just the question is, can they maintain these costs before, like, until the profits arrive? And that's kind of the scenario we're in right now.
Who the fuck's gonna be buying this shit that they're trying to profit off of if everyone's too poor from paying all their fucking excess fees?
Oh, there is an accursed horde.
Mimic.
Did you get it?
There's a whore on the floor.
Oh, there's a Mimic that I'm more concerned about right now. But the answer's right over here. I should be fine.
I got it.
Ooh.
Shit.
That actually hit me?
Oh. Oh god.
No way. I'm still alive. I got res.
Okay.
Gaku, don't you want to watch Kitchen while you do that?
Do what?
I don't know. Fuck, are you doing defenses with them?
No.
No. I just joined here because I saw you guys were all in here. I was like, what? I want to talk to people.
To
Oh shit.
pop in,
Yeah.
and then they popped as soon as I was about to get in.
Oh,
Oh.
that's crazy. That is crazy because I seriously waited there for like 40 minutes. That's kind of nuts.
Yeah, for me it was like 26 minutes.
Yeah.
Twenty-
And what's wilder is I actually waited another 10 minutes before that, but I was starting from floor 1. But once I saw how long the wait was, I was just like, oh, I'll just do 70 or 90 if I'm gonna be doing that. Then save myself the fucking, you know, really long wait. And it was technically 10 minutes. It was supposed to be 10 minutes quicker, so that's the other funny part. Yeah. It's just because it's early in the morning, I think.
Well, it's also a holiday, too.
It's also a holiday too.
We wanna. Yeah. I got 3 bark bombs. That'll be.
I got to talk to
really
Carl
quick,
yesterday
kill.
for a little bit.
Carl.
He doesn't have his PlayStation 4 with him, so he couldn't play Fortnite with us.
Unfortunate. So I miss out on 0
Oh, does
hours.
family go visit someone else for Thanksgiving?
Yeah, his older brother has a place in Texas. They usually go there for holidays because he's got like he's got like 4 kids.
I'm excited to try the 18 versus 18 mode in Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, I think that's today. I want to say.
It is.
Yeah, I logged in just
Boy.
to see the the login. I guess they have an event they're doing tomorrow. I think something like that. They're offering free stuff. Obviously, the
It just makes
business
me wonder
suit
why,
and
like-
Jeff skin's available.
It makes me wonder why they didn't do something like this for like League of Legends, where they had like a 30v30 or something. They had.
Oh,
it's
and some of the
been so
old battle
many years.
passes are back.
Ooh.
Yeah, so if there's any skins you want from that, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I apologize.
No, you're good.
Dylan, can I just say that this quest flow is horrible?
What game?
Digimon Time Stranger.
Wait, what quest?
It's just a quest float right at the end of the fucking game.
Oh, yeah, where you get like just bombarded with like 20 or 30 quests.
Oh, it's more than 20 or 30.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was kind of nuts too. Yeah, no, both both Carl and I were like, what the fuck? Yeah, the way they do the side quest distribution is really weird. It's a little like I said, I have a little problems with it. Yeah. There's a lot of really cool stuff that goes on in that game, but there's a lot of stuff I'm just like, dude, what is? Like I said, I could see it being nominated for RPG of the Year. I think it's a better RPG than Avowed at the very least. But
Yeah, I mean, it was a good game, but like this quest float just to get the rank up and stuff, it's like so
yeah.
dumb.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I mean, because some of the side quests are fun, but some of them are just ass.
I know.
That's fucking.
skipped
Oh, I
half
hate
of
that
them.
tournament. I hate that tournament so freaking much. We've had it for so long, and then like you don't get to the end of it until like the end of the game. It's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I'll be back. I gotta take a shit. Hope I
Don't
don't
sit here and
die
promise me
afterwards.
200 agent points.
Yep.
I fucked up. I'm gonna take that steal. I don't want to die. I'm real accident prone with this boss for some reason.
I hate when people bring it all the way to the wall.
I just got out of that. I like my foot. I don't know if you saw that.
My aggro now.
Eight stacks would have killed me. Thankfully, I only had 5. Oh, I just realized I could have commanded you. Oops.
Wow, I commanded you and you didn't give me a commendation back.
Well, I deserve commendations. I was
leave
streamer.
it.
I turned on the stream, so I deserve commendations. $2,000, please. All right, next point. Oh, that popped immediately. I can't
Probably
wait for
affect
us to
people.
finally do like the last 10 floors,
Yeah.
and I'm just not with you. I'm just with a group of strangers again. I did that last week. That was so nerve-wracking because there was some real dumb motherfuckers in that group. I was like, "What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?" Mech was there. He heard me. I was so pissed off. Although to be fair, I was pissed off just because Way of the Samurai fucking died on me. Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, I'll get the
same people.
Steam. Yeah, Steam does cloud saves. Surely my save will transfer over to the other computer. I'm gonna be playing Tales of Symphonia starting Sundays now. Wheel Spin landed on it, so. And I got a mod working for it. I'll have to get that installed on the new computer as well.
Oh, what's the mod do?
It makes the game run and not hitch and all that other stuff. It also makes the textures look better. It's like a mix of Durante's improvement patch and a couple other things. Because it's not the remastered version, it's the original Tales Symphony on PC. I think I can also run it over 30 FPS if I wanted. I probably won't because it's just the stream. But so I think max. I think I have like 60 FPS. I just purged a bunch of Oxygen Not Included saves that was taking up space on Steam Cloud. Yeah, actually, yeah. Honestly, I'm probably gonna have a terabyte taken up on that new gaming PC once I got it set up because there's so many games I have to install. They're like 100 gigs.
The second hard drive. They're only like $80. Well, they might be more expensive.
Oh,
but
it'll be fine. I'm not worried. Like, there's no way I'll go for that whole 2 terabytes. No way. I'll go for that quickly. In games,
do that
no.
now. Oh,
Dude, listen. This PC right now, I have a terabyte left, and it's on 2 terabytes. I just uninstall what I don't need, what I don't play regularly. This time I can kind of just keep things installed though and be lazy. So.
I have like 7 terabytes. In my
Oh, also I get a free video game, but I don't like my options. Again. I hate these free like gaming deals because you got an Intel processor or an Nvidia game. It's literally my choices are Assassin's Creed Shadows, Dying Light the Beast, Battlefield 6, and Sid Meier's Civilization 7. And honestly, Sid Meier's Civilization 7 is the only one that I think would remotely appeal to me.
heard BF6 was pretty good.
I wish it was like I just wish it was like Dispatched Expedition 33 as like a combined deal to make $70 because that would be perfect. That'd be exactly what I want.
Or indie games. Why would they give that to you free?
Why would they give me Battlefield 6 for free? Why would they give me Assassin's Creed Shadows for free? To punish
Because
me?
they're not indie games.
Like, what did I do so wrong to be forced to play Assassin's Creed Shadows? I guess I could get Assassin's Creed Shadows and I could enjoy the free Attack on Titan update. Because that's apparently a DLC they decided to make for no fucking reason.
Interesting.
What does Japan love? Oh, Attack on Titan. You know what would have made way more sense? A Demon Slayer collab. You're seeing how it's set in Japan and everything. And not too far from the Sengoku era. It's a little far out, but actually no, not really. Only about like 100 years. I'm sure Muzan was running around back then.
And the pregnancy poop begins.
No.
That day began forever ago.
Okay, so pregnancy poops is where you can't push that hard because you might enter labor. And then you're constipated on top of it, so it's already going to be a hard poo, and it's like, I'm just can't win. Can't push, and you're constipated.
You can't eat
It's
fiber.
fucked.
Really, I thought
Dude.
you wanted to go into labor early so you get that baby
I
out of
can't. The lungs aren't fully developed. Should be in a
They
NIC
can put it in
unit.
a test tube. You'll be fine.
It's not fair for the baby to give it a disadvantage before it's even born.
What do you mean? That's a great advantage. Who doesn't want to be able to grow up and say I was born in a test tube?
I mean, they want to be in a test because they be in a NIC unit.
Survival of the fittest.
It's like
Oof.
giving your kid a debuff entering life.
What's wrong with that?
Not the
Why are you
debuff.
Why are you debuffing your kid before they get to
Because it'll
even
make it
get-
stronger if it's.
I mean, there's already buffs and debuffs as outside factors. Once
You gotta
that's
treat it like,
you got your environmental and like the hospital they were at.
like Shoto's
the car
on
you
Survival of
drive.
the Fittest. The strongest breed.
Did that make one of his kids into a fucking villain?
Yeah.
Okay. Why are we making villains over here?
Why not?
Listen, you can't always be producing heroes. It would be way too boring if that were the case.
I mean, I've already been taking Tylenol since yesterday, so I'm already giving the kid autism. That's one debuff. Why am I giving it more debuff? Okay. Okay, then it becomes a barbarian by default. Okay. And the next thing you know, they're doing drag as a barbarian, and they hit a freaking queer in the head so hard they start bleeding.
Oh my god.
What happened, Dracula? We're watching Dracula. That's what happened. They were doing D&D, and one of them was dressed up as a barbarian and fucked up the other
No!
person.
I
that
just
was
died
like, "Oh,
to
we're
the death
something."
trap.
Oh my god, not the death trap.
I can't believe I died to the tiniest fucking AoE. Oh.
You know, Dylan, they said my kid was fat.
And yet it doesn't have lungs. It's crazy.
I know, but they said it's a fat baby. They estimate it to be a 10-pounder.
Oh my god.
It's a fat baby.
I mean, I was a pretty big kid. I
That's
wanna
about
say.
as much as Donald Trump eats in a day at
I
McDonald's.
was.
Oh my god.
I think I was 8 pounds. But I was the largest of the boys that were in the hospital. But apparently there were 2 girls that were bigger than me. That's all I know.
Yeah, it's very, weird when you're laying there on the table with the doctor looking at your vagina, and she just looks at you and says, "You're gonna have a fat baby," and I'm like, okay,
It's like kind of an
fuck
insult
is that?
almost.
what the fuck does that mean?
Like, you want me to put the baby on the treadmill? Like.
I'm like, maybe if you could give me that sugar glucose test, maybe she wouldn't be fat.
What do you want me to
You're
do?
thinking about that. You're thinking about that.
The
It's kind of a
dancer.
weird
I looked
thing to
away
say.
and they're just dead.
What is with the mimics tonight?
This is gonna be a little.
I'm not
rough.
used to streaming and like during the day. It's always funny. I always say tonight or good evening.
Okay.
Ain't
The
that?
thing really wanted my answer.
Well, tonight somebody. It's tonight somebody.
Yeah, it's tonight somewhere.
Oh God, watch out.
People will think you're over in Japan or something.
Oh. How
Maybe.
maybe AoE so tiny?
Yeah, I guess Japan would be inaccurate. It's like 12-14 hour time difference there, so yeah, it'd be.
I
no
wanna.
fun.
Or New Zealand. The Australians.
Yeah, I used to hang out with a bunch of Aussies and New
The
Zealanders.
Russians.
They have quite the interesting banter with each other. Dylan, I just realized you could have bought the Miku PC. No.
We got the Miku PC before GTA 6, though.
That is true.
Almost at 5.
I want to get off this war, not
the Miku PC.
Doom and oh, either.
No. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, I got tailed. I was like, what fucking killed me? It was the tail. The tail killed me.
Go barely in the range for it. Must have clipped you.
It must have. I can't believe I died. I've died to the two weakest enemies, the two least threatening things in this fucking
Whoa.
dungeon.
That's why you respect the mechanics, bitch.
That's the
why you
secret,
must keep
Lily.
inches
I have
all
no
the time.
respect.
I'm getting tortured by a fat kid in my stomach right now.
Yeah. The little fatty
Any
Boomba laddie
commenters
giving you
so far,
trouble.
damn.
She's kicking the absolute shit on my gut.
Cart
right now.
Mina.
It hurts.
Cartmina giving you trouble.
Yeah. Suck my balls,
One
Mr.
left.
Garrison.
Respect my authority. She kicks you in the stomach. Dude.
When she's born, I plan to make her a burrito.
That most
She'll
recent
never know
episode of
peace.
South Park. God damn, I was not prepared for that. The Sora AI one. I was not prepared for that episode at all. Hey guys, it's me, Butters. Oh look, it's Totoro. I'm gonna fuck him. What the
Oh
fuck?
boy.
They're making fun of all the insane videos coming out from Sora AI. And I guess a bunch of
Surprised they don't-
teenagers are using it to like bully each other.
Ow, what? I'm surprised you don't like do that cat shit. You
Oh,
know
and
how
President
the-
Trump fucked JD Vance. And like a
course.
sex tape got leaked. And Fox News kind of had to like, play defense. It was very funny.
I mean, they already do that for him. What else is new?
Bye, good luck. See you, Mac. Have a nice day. Have a nice rest of your Thanksgiving. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh my god, stop! Ow, you bitch!
Oh, fuck. No, Sam Bell. I'm so sorry. There was two of us. We could have done something.
Oh, watch out. Don't get hit by the tail again.
I was a bit of a safer distance this time. I was in a weird camera angle with him because he was in the corner, like because that's where. I was
Yeah, we were kind of like against the corner, so it's kind of understandable. This game does not play well with some of these walls sometimes, camera-wise.
By God, 77 is the word highway. Yeah, that was a typo. I'm not leaving yet. Oh, okay. Sorry. I was confused. So what is this about Orange Man and Kirk's wife's boyfriend? Oh, they had sex in the newest South Park episode, the most recent one. It wasn't the newest. So I don't think there's one this week. I think there's the next one's next week, but I could be wrong. But I was behind. I knew I was behind an episode, and I watched it, and I died laughing.
Is that room? I don't want to go that way. That looks scary.
Stop it! Ow! Fuck off! Ow! Pain! It hurts!
If RAM prices keeps going up, estimates of the GameCube may be as expensive as $1,200, which I wouldn't buy it at that price point. That's true. I guess I could have waited for the GameCube, but
Oh
Ow,
my god.
fuck.
now that I think about it.
Oh.
Nah, it's fine.
The what?
The
The
GameCube.
GameCube. The newest one
Yeah.
from
The
Steam.
GameCube.
Yeah. Gabe Newell's console.
Oh.
They're calling it.
It's the GameCube.
I think it's funny that someone made a like Steam Deck intro for it already, where it's just the like GameCube opening, but it's red. It's G, and then it just goes into the Steam, or it goes into the Valve
I'm
intro noise.
Honestly,
once it
really
ends.
happy about it because I can buy one for my nieces, and I can give them access to my library.
Yeah. Put them on the family
So
account.
Oh,
you basically buy a console, and then you get access to like thousands and thousands of dollars of games you've already bought.
Yep.
Then- What? Okay.
Oh.
I'm fine. I thought I was barely in that, but nope, I'm fine.
I didn't even see that
But
one.
the ninja is dead, so I have to go save him. Where's that line? That's right up door. I don't know where the other person is.
I think it's gonna have performance issues when it first comes out, since they're just getting into it.
Yeah, it'll probably have issues. Most consoles do. Oh,
Person
there's a
climbing.
patrol on the fucking dancer. I got it.
Oh my god.
Dude almost died to the fucking to the bird
Oh.
through normal combat.
Lily,
What?
grabbing a lion.
you know how I have that animal pen over in the corner where all those dogs are just chilling?
Oh, watch out, watch out.
Yeah.
Oh
did they
fuck,
eat
this
your
isn't
animal?
safe.
Yes,
Well, you know what you must do.
I did. I murdered all of them.
There you go.
They had to die. They killed my
A
animals.
Mimic against the wall. That's why.
All of them?
Oh, you know
All
what's
of them.
crazy though? We're not even
What'd
in the
you
room
say?
he's in. I don't think.
I actually quit and restarted because they killed all my animals.
Even all the chickens?
Yes, they killed all my animals.
Jesus
It was quick. It was a fucking slaughter. So I reloaded and then killed all the dogs.
I need to build like a high fence thing.
You can't build them high. But I did. I'm building a second tent, and I did build that one a little more secure.
What are you talking about?
Dinkum.
Oh.
I committed dog genocide in my server.
They're not dogs, they're dingoes.
Whatever the fuck they are. They're things that
mean-
needed to die.
Okay, dingoes are dogs, but they're like untamed wild dogs. That's what dogs were before they were domesticated.
They also eat babies.
That was a myth. Apparently that never happened.
You're saying a dingo never ate your baby?
No, I think the mom killed the baby and blamed it on the dingo. Was what actually happened.
Lore.
Ah!
That's not as interesting though.
No, not. But it became legendary.
Bottle of water, you know. Like,
Jeez,
The
Casey Anthony
wrong
getting creative now.
place, buddy.
wrong place, buddy.
That's the wrong place.
No. I just, you know, we're talking about the detention center of that country. I'm just, you know, talking about the other country. Dude, it's such a, like, Australia's like creation, such a dumb fucking thing. Like, hey, we found this island that's just awful. Let's just put all of our prisoners there, and then they just become a nation of people.
Is it crazy or smart?
Mimic.
There was that one Australian comedian. His story, it was so funny because like my mom always said, "Oh, you know, our our ancestor was like wrongly committed and then sent, you know, for stealing, you know, because he was trying to feed his family, and that's why he lived here. So, you know, you can look up the records of the original people that came to Australia, because, you know, it wasn't that long ago. And he's like, that's not what he did. That's not what he did at all.
What did he do? What did he say?
He essayed a 16-year-old, or like a 13-year-old or some shit. Like, yeah, it was not kosher at all. Dude, it was just like, I think he decided to tell her the news about it on Christmas. Just like really upset her. I was like, that's crazy.
Yeah, he stole something, alright. Somebody's virginity, apparently.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I
And
asked for
he gave him
kosher, not
permanent
Diddy.
trauma in return.
Wild that Gabe owns a yacht with a submarine dock. He's building Subnautica bases IRL. It's a research center or whatever, like a marine life research center as well. On top of things like that's what most people aren't talking about. That's why it has that as well as like all the rooms and stuff. Like Dexerto was just like, oh, can you believe Gabe bought a super yacht with fucking, you know, all these rooms? All this stuff, and it's just like, yeah, it's because he's gonna have a lab team living on it.
I thought it was a well-known fact that he really liked yachts, a secondary hobby to video games.
He has a yacht. He had another yacht not too long ago. And honestly, I say let him have his fucking yacht. Honestly, he at least understands like consumer needs or like, you know, the consumer situation. Like, I mean, it sucks. He charges like 30% on every game developer for the games, but that was kind of like typical store pricing percentages, so he's allowed to do it. And again, he has the biggest install, you know, platform for PC gaming. He's allowed to do it. Like, now if he increased the rates, he'd be scummy, but those are the rates that they've always been, so it's not scummy. It's just the way that they've ran business.
Be a concern when he passes away and his son takes over, because I don't think his son likes video games at all.
He's a little bit into it. His son's working on, it's not Neuralink, but basically the same kind of technology, like biomechanical enhancements for the brain.
That's stuff.
But he said he'd take over, and I like, to be honest, I don't think there might be some greedy motherfuckers at Steam, but like, frankly, why would you rock the boat? Like, honestly, things are going so well for them as a company.
Not only that, but they kind of have, what's that called when a company has like all the rain? They have like.
Damn, that sucks.
What's
that troubadour
word?
just fucked myself up, and.
You know what I'm talking about? Like when they have like a dominance of a whole industry. I just can't.
A monopoly is the word.
Yes.
But it's not really a monopoly. They have the lion's share. There's other, like, by the FTC, at least from what I understand, they have competitors. It's just that they have the lion's share, which is the problem. Because they've got GOG,
Well,
they've got Origin, there's Uplay, there's the BattleNet / Microsoft Store. Like, they have competitors. It's just their competitors stopped trying.
I know that there are like other websites that were like selling adult games, but like banks kind of ruined that. Like what was it, itch.co or whatever?
Yeah, itch.io. Itch.io also exists. I mean, they sell indies on itch.io as well, and they still sell porn games on itch.io. They just have to have like more definitions and stuff on their tags.
I know, but I just remember that fucked over a lot of creators.
It did.
That are making like adult games because they had to stop.
Well, yeah, because itch.io was just like, we don't have a system in place for this, so we're just gonna disable like all like adult games right now, like everything rated 18 and up. Which again like, is ridiculous. Yeah, it's wild that like Visa has like adamantly said that they're not doing this, but it's very clear that they are. Because like, okay, then who from Visa did we get this email from? And I'm just like, we don't know what you're talking about. We didn't do that. Fucking, you know, eyes looking the other way, hand behind head.
Honestly, if anybody is gonna have a monopoly, I'm glad it's Steam.
It's not like
somebody else.
I don't see it as a monopoly. I just see it as them having the fucking majority share.
I'm just saying if they did, I'm glad it's them because
Yeah.
You know, I trust them.
I mean, it's just
So
it's
far.
a better system. Like I said, everything about it, just they just provide a better service. It's just what it is. Like, everybody can cry fucking, you know, Monopoly all they want, but like the Microsoft Store sucks ass. I know because I used it. I know.
Ooh.
I had faith. I had faith we'd get through.
And you can't have faith when I'm safe. Thank
Okay,
guess-
well, I'm faithless. So I believed
You
that
are.
Satan would help me here. Glad Carl's not here to hear me say that. He just opens up my stream. I said that.
Yeah, man.
Like I'm on speaker. His whole family just heard me say that.
you. And
It's
then suddenly he's banned from playing video games with you.
yep.
It's all joke.
I mean, she already doesn't like me, his mom, because I'm a
Why?
quote
What'd you
unquote
do?
bum. Because he explained what I did, and I don't know how he explained it, but she thinks I'm like this broke bum that does
How are
nothing
you
but
a
like
bum when you
hang out
live
with Carl all day. And I'm like,
independently?
what do you mean? I'm gone for fucking like 9 hours a day.
I'm sorry. Okay, back way the fuck up. If you're a bum, what the fuck is Carl?
You're not sneaking around that proximity guy.
Because you make enough
Oh,
friends
that
to live
person
all by
pissed off a
yourself.
lion. I'm gonna assist.
Yeah, bum, get a
Oh,
job.
I just pulled my own gun. Never mind.
I'm just saying, if you're a bum, what the fuck is Carl in her eyes?
Her precious baby boy.
Good
can do no wrong.
Lord. I'm just saying, you live on your own. You
Heard
take
the
care
lady,
of your
go get a
mom
job.
once in a while, and you, I assume, have your own vehicle and shit. You're looking
Yeah,
to buy
I got a
house.
car.
It's
I don't
like,
talk about my car because it's all right.
How
I
are
just-
you a
I don't love
bum?
it.
What the fuck is Carl?
I mean, like, yeah, I'm around, but that's just because I choose to not have a social life over just streaming. That's literally how I am. It's my choice.
Well, the definition of a social life is changing. So.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like,
Said some shit.
like I said,
man.
compared to like my friends from high school and stuff, like, I mean, it's not like they couldn't contact me. We couldn't hang out. It's just they just chose not to. I'm like, that's okay. I see some of them every now and again. Like they'll message me. You know, that was the whole reason I had Facebook. With Facebook, I never got messages at all or anything except for when it was my birthday. And I was just like, there's no point for me having this, so I just deleted it.
I don't
I'm
like any
kind
of
of
those
fucking
people.
dying right now. You have to be reeling from that fucking sentence.
Listen, we were all shocked when we heard it. We were just like, what? I messaged you on Facebook? You did. And that Facebook, like I said, I deleted it. At least it better be deleted. They said it'll be deleted in 30 days, so it fucking better be gone.
I'm fucking dying right now.
Because Meta's gonna
What
have
did
some
he
fucking...
Say, what did he possibly say to his mom?
I don't know. I don't know if he was like trying to explain live streaming to her or what. I mean, the dad probably thinks I work with black magic since I use technology.
To be completely honest, it's usually the people that accuse others of being a bum that end up being the bums. So
It was fun.
I'm
I just
not
thought it
gonna
was
go
really
there.
funny. I just thought it was really funny when when he told me. I've never taken it like, you know, offense to it or anything. I was just like, what did you say? I was like, Carl got hit with a speech check, rolled a 1.
That's just my thing is, you shouldn't compare people's lives or anything like that. But if she thinks you're a what the fuck is Carl to her?
He's a late bloomer, you know. Well, also I think he helps around the house and stuff with them, so he's probably just, you know, more of a
But it's
caretaker.
not like
Oh, yeah,
going
you don't
to
clean your
anything with
house.
Your mom.
you don't clean your house.
No, I clean my house.
You sure about that?
Yeah,
When
I'm
you
going
take
off your logic.
Mondays,
I'm
you
literally
specifically
just going off.
clean
fair
your
enough.
house?
You raise a really good point. I do clean my house. That is something I've done before. Yeah, I don't know. It was a
Yeah,
silly
bum, go clean your
conversation.
house.
My company
Go
has
clean your
Microsoft
house.
Store blocked for something that's supposed to have vetted apps. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know that your company... I didn't know you could block Microsoft Store. Oh god, that reminds me. I gotta fucking disable Copilot and everything. I'm gonna hate fucking setting that PC up is gonna be a pain in the ass. Actually, like I just keep thinking about like there's so much I gotta do on the software side just to make that thing
Take the hard
tolerable.
drive out of your current computer and slave it onto your new one, and then you can just transfer between the hard drives. You don't have to worry about doing anything.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
All you need is a SATA 3 cable, and hook it up to your power supply in the new computer.
Ugh. Ugh. Why are you choosing
It's
now
insanely
to be
easy to do what I just said if you've never done it.
Yeah.
Ow. I wish to not have a baby in me anymore.
Yeah, well, it's fine. I still gotta get. I gotta get a spot over here. Like it's gonna have to sit on the floor. Unfortunately, I don't have enough space. It's on my desk. It's huge. It's a massive fucking PC case.
Is your floor wood?
No, it's carpet.
If it put a piece of
I have an anti-static mat that I use,
there you
so
go.
I'll just lay that flat and put it on top
because you
of
don't
that.
want that on pure carpet because
Static and all
my
that.
computer's on the floor and I have a piece of wood that separates the carpet from the computer and that
Yeah.
works pretty good.
Yeah, I've got
Because
stuff.
you don't want that shit on pure carpet. That'll break it.
Yep.
God damn it, child. Stop trying to get in my lungs.
I'm just trying to figure out where under my desk I'm going to put it. I should put it under like my actual PC, so it's like right there. But I guess it'll depend on
you don't kick
my
it.
HDMI cables. I'm going to have to check my HDMI cable, see which ones I have.
Ow.
Because like I said, to capture it on Steam, I'm going to
Ow.
or capture it on streaming. The streaming PC, I have to use my
Ow.
capture card,
Ugh.
like I would my
Ow.
Nintendo DS, or not my Nintendo DS, my Switch 2 or Switch. Yeah, like any of my consoles.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I need to get another aux cable
Ow.
for the sound, but I got the splitter, so yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, I can get it all done by probably Sunday. Damn, it said less than 5 minutes, and yet we're still here. That dancer was probably like, man, fuck those guys. I ditched them and did my own thing, and they never came to help once.
I mean, we kind of just like ran off and just did our own things half the time.
I know. That was so fucking wild. It was so bold of us.
Ow.
We can handle ourselves
Oh.
just fine.
I need to go lay down.
Okay, go lie down.
Oh, it fucking hurts.
Just remember, everybody, she did this to herself.
Yep.
She had help.
All of this was a conscious decision on her own.
It is true.
Oh.
She did want another kid. That was a
Purposely
thing.
Took her IUD out, said she wasn't trying to have another kid. All these excuses, and then all of a sudden she got pregnant.
She still hasn't sent me my $1.
Damn you! So what? You're owed like $21 right now.
Oh
of
no, she just
inflation.
owes me $1.
Yeah, I know, but don't you
Oh,
need
sorry,
$20 for mess plan?
Oh yeah, yeah. I gotta. You know what? I gotta start collecting. He actually did admit that he is he did end up fucking that other woman, so he owes me that $3.
Dude, you need to contact like a debt collection
Oh, boy.
service. They hit him up for that $20.
Like, I'm over Heather now.
Yep.
After he was like, oh, like just like a couple weeks ago, like I'm gonna marry her.
Yep.
She's the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Jesus.
We were there for some of those conversations.
Jesus. What did he say? He was a high value male. Oh,
He's
God.
not telling her, by the way. He's just ghosting her.
he's a high value male, but also I get a little bit of attention, and and my loyalty is gone in a moment.
Yeah,
That's
you're
crazy.
not wrong.
That's crazy.
I think the crazy part is he's been talking to this woman for months now, and instead of telling her that he met somebody and he's trying to move on, he's deciding to just ghost her. He's ignoring her.
That's the girl from South Africa, right?
Yep.
That is kind of messed up because she is coming to the country.
Yep.
Man, who knows if things won't work out with the other guy, so. But isn't she like married or something? Like, wasn't that like a fucking reveal too? Like,
No, the one he's dating now is married.
what the dude?
The one he was interested in wasn't married.
Does he not know? You just don't. That does not go well. I don't know what he's thinking. Like, I'm just saying, she's
He's
already
not.
cheating once.
Yeah,
She's
I
probably
was
going to
about
cheat
to
on
say.
him.
That's the thing.
That's the neat part. He's not.
Oh god, dude. Dude.
That man don't think.
I mean, he thinks
Well, I mean,
to an
he thinks with
extent.
some
It's just
things,
that
but
he
not his
needs to
brain.
think more. That's so
You would think
crazy.
that-
That's crazy. That's the wildest bit of news. Well, that and I just heard last week that that guy who had kidney stones, that the groomsman I replaced, he finally had surgery last week for the kidney stone removal. I was like, it's been 2 months, man. Like, I can't.
He didn't pass them.
He couldn't pass him. Like, yeah, they put a stent in there and everything, you know. And he hadn't passed him for 2 months, so they finally went in there. I can't imagine. I had it for a day before I went to the doctor about it, and I was like, dude, that was like, that day was fucking agonizing to me. I can't imagine doing that for 2 months. Like, I could not. And I had like I said, I had a tiny fucking stone, a little fucking thing. He had I forget, he had like 2 or 3 or something like that. I just never again. If it's within my power to never have one of those fucking things again, I will.
Every time you think about it, you should drink some water.
Yeah, actually, you raise a good point.
Just remember that pain. It'll make you get that bottle of water.
Like I said, the only way I could describe it is like somebody like putting a needle in the tip of your dick. Like, it fucking hurt.
These deep dungeons are treating you very well, I see.
Yep, the queue is not treating me well. 8 minutes now. I guess that one guy was like, "Well, I'll just do the last 10 levels later." It's crazy. Or maybe they had to go. They're on their way. So.
It's either that, or maybe like there was another group that was like 3 out of 4, and they just sold one of our people.
Bastards.
So now we're the 3 out of 4 waiting for. We're waiting to steal the next person.
Yeah.
Who knows how long that'll be?
Another Aloe Savage. Clear for 1. Pay spin. Doing normal first. Side bonus. Paying 1 mil an hour. 5 mil. Regular Savage clear. 10 mil. What's that say?
1 mil an hour.
10 mil speed clear. Speed clear means 20 mil for an under 19 minute clear. For Aloe Savage. What the fuck? That person's desperate for their Savage clears. What the hell? Where are they getting? I mean, I guess the weapons, right? The other colored weapons?
Glowy weapons?
Yeah, the glowy tome weapons, the credendums. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was thinking, you know what would also make Mog tomes more popular? It fucking hit me. It was like the simplest answer. Throw in like Jet Black or Pure White as a thing. Just one of them. For, you know, like put like 20 or 30 Mog tomes on it. I guarantee people would be fucking farming like crazy.
Or
That would be nice.
just make it so that Blue Mage can do all the content
That too.
tomes. Because that right there promoted so many people just doing it, even though you were farming like really old content.
That one time when we did, what was it, Coil 2 Bahamut or whatever, like the one that was like 45-second runs. That was my favorite Mogtom event, man. I cleared that whole fucking shop of everything I wanted, and then some. Like,
they should. I don't understand why they see the turnout for some of these things, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, we're not gonna do that again."
Yeah, players were doing way too well at that event. Like, oh, people were playing your game. Oh, that's the travesty. How dare they?
How dare they?
How dare they play the game that they pay monthly for? Savages.
You think it's gonna be another 40-minute wait?
I hope not. That's probably fine.
It says 8 minutes, so maybe 40 minutes.
It's 8 minutes, but it's been like
maybe 40 minutes, maybe 2 hours. No, it's 9 going on 10 o'clock. Some people should be waking up and doing stuff here. Hopefully, not everyone has a family that they need to go to for Thanksgiving. You know,
That's a morbid thing to say.
I mean, you know, for some people, this is just Thursday, you know? There's Canadians and Europeans that play on Aether. I've seen them.
I mean, they have Thanksgiving. It's just not on the same day.
Yeah. So, you know, they might be around today. We just, you know, gotta hope that one of those Canadians shows up.
It really doesn't help that the DDoS attacks have literally killed.
Yeah, the DDoS is
drive
really
to it.
bad. I don't know who the fuck's organizing that shit, but, like, I don't know.
I'm guessing the speculation is probably not wrong to say that they probably paid a ransom. Because it seems to be intermittent.
Yeah. Pay a ransom. That's the one thing that's also about crypto too, is it's used for like shady methods like scams and ransoms now. Because it's untraceable. But you can trace every transaction.
I mean, true. If someone just randomly gets like 100 Bitcoin and then spends 100 Bitcoin, I'm pretty sure you could probably trace that.
Yeah. That's a lot of Bitcoin. Speaking of crazy things happening on the internet, did you see the guy that apparently did a 20-cent spin on DraftKings and won $22 million?
Nope.
Yeah.
Because I don't give a shit about sports.
Yeah, I don't really care about those gambling like apps either, but yeah, I guess they do like an offer where it's like you can spend 20 cents and you can win, and a guy actually fucking won like big. He won 20 mil, which is crazy. Everybody was just like, man, we're not gonna get any of those kind of offers until 2027 now. I was just like, probably true.
I honestly never trust those things.
I couldn't either. I couldn't imagine. Also, I don't understand how all those gambling apps and betting apps work. Like, I don't understand. Like, there has to be a legal loophole to it, because like I was sure most states like gambling's illegal, but besides like the lottery, I think the lottery is the only thing they do allow.
I mean,
how much did he spend prior to that? I know if you've lost 100K, you can get free Super Bowl tickets. Oof.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Gambling's my side hustle. That's where I get my extra cash.
It's just the big wins. People always go, oh, this person won 60K, but then you'll find out they spent like 64K or something.
Yeah.
So they're actually 4K in the hole.
Yeah.
Or they'll make it so somebody wins, but then it'll just be like a fake person, so it could get people to come in and spend money. Because that could be me.
Dude, I can't imagine losing $100,000 so you get tickets to the Super Bowl is like a pity. That's crazy. And to be honest, they probably wouldn't even go to the Super Bowl. They'd just sell the Super Bowl tickets so they can gamble more. I feel like if you're 100 grand down at that point, you're probably you don't care about the Super Bowl tickets. There's a lolcow. Well, there was a lolcow on the internet, named Bossman Jack, and he was a big gambling addict. And his highest he ever hit, he won almost, I think it was $200,000. And in the span of 2 hours, he gambled it all the way down to nothing, which is crazy. Like, you think once you hit that kind of money, you'd be good, but his debts were so massive that he just couldn't. It also doesn't help that he was addicted to crack.
I'll be right back.
And that's actually why he's gone now, because he while live streaming called his crack dealer and asked for crack. He also apparently owed money for the previous crack he purchased. Wild thing. But he live streamed it, so people reported it and they got arrested for buying drugs. He's been arrested for previous offenses too, so he's probably going away for a while. But yeah, no, he was definitely a sign of like, this is what gambling addiction looks like. It is very gross. Because you'd sit there and be just like, dude, he won 200 grand. Why wouldn't he stop? And it's just like, because he thought he could win more. He thought he could get to like $1 million. It's like he gets $1 million. You know, all of his problems go away. But they are never gonna go away because his problem is he can't stop hitting yes. Let it ride. It's just sad. Gamatsu letting people know if they want to buy a PS5. The Black Friday deal with the NBA 2K25 bundle seems to be the cheapest option at $450. Oh, wow. Wow. PS5 for $450. So lucky. The soon-to-be 6-year-old console. It's crazy that that's, you know, it's almost been... It's already been 5 years for the PS5. So like, I feel like there's been no games for it, like exclusively. These long dev times gotta stop.
I don't think exclusivity is a good thing anyway, so.
Yeah, but like, I don't even think of like the first party games though. Like, I don't even think like what's Sony released this past year. Like, nothing comes to mind.
I mean, they won Game of the Year last year. You know, Astrobot.
Ghosts of Yote. Okay. Yeah. And that was their game. I think was Ghosts of Yote. Yep. Yeah, Astrobot was last year's. I still don't agree with that because I was like, I don't think that game was that impressive, but that's just me. I get it was like a fun little nod to all the IPs Sony owns, but like, I don't know. But then again, I didn't play it, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just fucking crazy. But last year also kind of was a sucky year for 2024. I remember those games were kind of game of the year. Yeah, it was up against Balatro and Shadow of the Erdtree, A Metaphor, Black Myth Wukong. I mean, okay, those were all fairly solid titles, actually. I remember people were upset about Black Myth Wukong because I think it didn't meet the review threshold or something like that. It was like the lowest reviewed of the set. Shadow of the Erdtree, I feel like shouldn't have been on there.
DLC.
Yeah. And Rebirth's a remake. When you think about it, like, if anything, it was Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree, and FF7 Rebirth that probably shouldn't have been up there. I know people like Rebirth because it's a remake or whatever.
Because it is a remake. It's not exactly like a remaster. So
Yeah.
And whenever you're making a remake, you're just taking the base concepts. Well, at least with Final Fantasy VII, like they took the base concepts, but they had to rebuild the game completely from scratch. It's a
I
completely
don't think
different
it.
game.
I don't think it should have won Game of the Year.
Well, yeah, that's
But
where I'm at. Maybe Balatro. I think Balatro probably should have got it, or Metaphor. Metaphor looked really good too, but I don't know, man. It
Metaphor
feels like,
probably deserved it the most because that game was actually pretty good.
yeah, it won Best Narrative. Although, like, to be honest, I remember Senua Saga being on here, and I was like, what the fuck? Because people hated that game. It was not good. Yeah, it won Best Audio Design, which was weird. Silent Hill 2 was last year. Yeah, I'm shocked that didn't. Silent Hill 2, I'm shocked isn't up for Game of the Year, if you're going to put in. In fact, I would say Silent Hill 2 should have been up there instead of, like, Shadow of the Air Tree. I feel like that deserved to be up there more than Shadows of the Air Tree. Like, listen, I love Shadows of the Air Tree. It's a great expansion. It's fucking it's literally made Elden Ring, like, my favorite Souls. I don't even think I can go back to the other ones besides maybe Bloodborne. But at the same time, I just don't see. Best ongoing. Helldivers 2. Yeah, I don't think Helldivers 2 is going to win this year's Best ongoing.
Well, let's be honest. The people who pick the nominees don't exactly know what they're doing anyway because they didn't even put Dispatch up there this year.
Yeah, the jury was... Yeah, no, well, I mean, yeah, and I talked about it earlier, but like last week, I don't know if you were there or not. Best Adaption doesn't have Sonic 3 on there. Like, Sonic the Movie 3 did come out in 2024, but it came out December 20th, 2024, which means it came out 8 days after the Game Awards, which means it's applicable for this year's Game Awards, but it's not up there. And instead, we have the fucking Until Dawn movie, which was apparently really bad. And from the trailer I saw, it had nothing to do with the game.
I love when they make a movie from a game that is purely based off of being a movie.
Yeah. Well, and that was what was so funny to me. It's like, yeah, it's basically just a movie game, and they make a movie about it, and the movie has nothing to do with the game. I was like, why? Like, it's literally made for this. Like, it's just a few steps away. Like, why did you change the plot on it for, like, no reason? Like, what's crazy is it's not like some random studio picked it up and did it. It was Sony. Sony, they make the games. Like, they publish them or whatever. Like, like, what are you doing? I'll never understand. Dragon's Dogma 2, Best RPG. Yeah, it didn't deserve it, though, so it's fine. I love Dragon's Dogma 2, but it had issues. Ooh, I'll be able to run Dragon's Dogma 2 at fucking like 60 FPS and stuff now as well, with no issues. It had some weird like texture load-ins, but that stuff is like wild. So that's why I'm like really looking forward to. Oh man, I'm excited. I'm excited.
I still don't know who's going to Game of the Year this year, though.
I
pretty
think
close.
It's Expedition 33. It's gonna be.
But it's close because Silksong.
I told you it's there's quite the. It's gonna be a little bit of a powder keg how it goes because there's Silksong. I don't think Donkey Kong Bonanza has it. It is a good game from what I've seen. Like even I want to pick it up, but I'm punishing Nintendo right now by not purchasing anything. Oh, but you have a Switch 2. Yeah, it was gifted to me. I was willing to wait a couple years before Switch 2. Like I was waiting for the library so I could pick up stuff. But Shadow disagreed and was like, "No, you're gonna play Mario Kart World with me." And I was like, "Okay." And then we did like 2 streams. And that's just because there's nothing else out right now. He wants to play Super Mario Wonder when it comes out. I've never touched that.
I don't even know what that is.
Wonder was the side scroller, it was the one that they recently did that was up for Game of the Year 2023, I think. Yeah, it was a couple years ago. It was on the Switch, like just like an OG Mario game basically. But they had like extra stuff where you could play as like Daisy and Peach and Yoshi and stuff. It's got like elephant people, I think. I could. It's the one that has Elephant Mario. That was it. Elephant Mario. Yeah. But yeah, I was like, okay, sure, whatever. I don't care. I don't know if I've ever if you ever knew this about me. I've only ever played like the first 3 Marios, and I've never played any other. Like I did play N64 co-op recently, like last year. That was the first time I ever played Mario 64.
You never played Odyssey?
Nope.
Dude,
I was
actually
hyping up
really
Odyssey, and I was gonna buy it, and then I was like, wait, I don't play Mario games. And then I didn't get it because I was sitting there thinking, because I was like, oh man, I can't wait to play Mario. Honestly, I love Mario. I was like, wait, when was the last time I played a Mario? And I like really thought about it, and like legit, it was like Super Mario World for the fucking SNES. And I was like, that's
Odyssey
the last time I played it.
and Galaxy, they were both really good.
Odyssey, Galaxy, Sunshine, never touched them. 64, never touched them until like last year. I played 64, but it was co-op.
You can
so.
technically play Sunshine for free, but
Yeah.
you know, you didn't hear me say that.
Yeah. Yeah, I can technically play a lot of games for free, but we're not gonna talk about that. Okay. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Know what I'm saying? Yeah. But yeah, no, I don't blame you for being disappointed with the Black Friday sale numbers. They're usually not good. Somebody was saying this is their first ever Black Friday sale, and I'm like, that's not true. I mean, maybe they it's the first time calling it the Black Friday sale, but they've had this sale before. I think they usually just call it the Cyber Monday sale, but yeah. Damn, we've been in here for so long, the music stopped. That's fucking crazy, bro. Grim Dark Survivors. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's just a... Actually, is this based on Warhammer 40k? It's not. Dude, if it was, I would probably pick that up. Warhammer 40k Vampire Survivors. Themed game.
I tried Grimdark. Wasn't a fan.
Wait, is there actually a game called Grimdark?
Yeah. I'm assuming Grimdark Survivors is probably a spin-off.
Oh, maybe. I must be filtered because I have like the no horror games in my filter. So it must be tagged with horror. Solo
It's like
leveling Arise Overdrive.
That game's being shoved down our throats.
Yeah?
I don't want anything to do with it. I don't know why it's being advertised so much.
What I think is funny is how much it spoils. Like I looked at the trailer at it and I was like, oh shit, it's like, ooh, I was like, ooh, this is heavy spoilers. Like I know season 2's at the fucking they went to Jeju Island or whatever, but I was just like like they were fighting the ants, but I was just like, this goes like way further than that. I was like, wow. Hopefully people know some spoilers, because otherwise they're gonna get very upset. But yeah, I don't know why you. What baffles me is that it's 4-person multiplayer, and I was just like, so does everyone just pick up, like, you know, one person gets to be Jinwoo and everyone else has to just kind of watch, or or does everybody get to be Jinwoo? At which point, why are you doing that? Like, I don't know. Solo leveling is one of those games where like I could see it as like a single player action game that'd be really good, but like multiplayer that just seems baffling to me. So.
Probably works like the mobile game.
Yeah. Now, if they had made a hardcore leveling warrior, that would be a good $40 like multiplayer co-op action RPG. Dude, I don't even know who I would main in that. I mean, obviously I'd learn hardcore leveling warrior, but I don't know. Swordmaster would be pretty good. or King Dark, but yeah. There's options. There's options. Maybe the dude that's the head of the Monster Kingdom. He was cool too. I liked his trading card gimmick. I could see that playing rather well. Damn, we were 30 minutes waiting. Whoever poached our guy, I don't like them. They upset me. I just wanted to get this. I just wanted to get my book for the week. I'm curious about this all healers out strat for fucking Cloud of Darkness Chaotic. Yeah, they're advertising their static or some shit. Look it up. Cloud of Darkness Chaotic. All healers. Hurlers. All healers outstrat. The definitive Cloud of Darkness Chaotic guide. I don't know who that is. All healers out strategy for Cloud of Darkness Chaotic raid involves all healers staying on the outer edge of the arena for easier healing and maximum recovery during high damage phases. Instead of having healers inside, other DPS or support roles like Red Mage or Summoner are positioned inside to handle mechanics that require specific player counts in each section, such as the tile or tower mechanics. This strategy aims to reduce wipes caused by healers being stuck inside, dying, or not being able to reach a downed ally. Outer platforms and remain in range of the entire raid. Interesting. I mean, that probably wouldn't fuck with what I do anyways, so. There's a couple of M4 savages. Wave 4 ad phase pro. Oh no, that's M2. Holy shit. You're still ad progging? That's crazy. I think I'd just quit until the next tier if I was still on M2S. I really would. There's no reason to prog that shit.
People still do it just for practice.
Yeah. But this isn't like a clear party, this is a practice party, but yeah. I guess that is true because people are recruiting for statics, and that is a good way to test is where everybody's at in the current tier. It's a good training montage. I just hope the final fight of the next tier is not too bad. Like it can be a little bad. It's just not too bad. It's like please don't be too bad. I just hope I get through this tier at a decent pace. If it takes me 6 months, I'm okay with that. I just, you know. I just don't want to spend a year on it.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I also hope I don't have to spend 20 mil on a raid clear. I mean, like I said, my squad, they're good when they know what they're doing. They just every now and again you just get these really weird fuck ups, and it's just like, what the fuck is happening?
I mean, it'd be like that.
It'd be like that, you know. Yeah. I just hope the new guys we get are good. I don't know. That Viper learned really quick. I just hope he can get his DPS rotation figured out, because he's new to it. He was a dancer, I guess, last year. And then we've got our purple parsing, possibly toxic summoner. So that'll be delightful.
Interesting.
It'll be interesting. I feel like he poisoned the well, telling us that. Like he might actually be just an okay guy, but he just has a, you know. probably just like speaks his mind or some shit. All I know is if he gets too angry, I'm gonna rage bait the hell out of him for content.
Why are you dying there? I don't know. Maybe you should have just done more DPS so we didn't die.
Hey man, why don't you swift cast raise? Oh wait, you can't because you have to press 4 other buttons. Well, I'm too busy pressing my 4 buttons. I'd swift cast res, but you know I'm eating crowns right now.
Not the crowns.
Like I probably will go hard, and then I'll edit the video and I'll just every time he's like yelling, I'll just have like if he plays a cat girl or some shit, I'll just have like an angry little kitten like screaming. Just every time he's upset. And that'll be like the channel that'll be the video that gets me like 1 million fucking views on YouTube.
It ain't that serious.
But no, I don't know. But who knows? Maybe he'll think he's too good for our group and then he'll leave and we can get like an actual caster.
Jeez.
Listen, just for me, Summoner, I have a hang up with Summoner. I hate the rework, so I loved old Summoner. It was clunky, but I loved it. It had a personality. It had character. And I feel like the character got destroyed. It's like X-23 and anything X-Men related, comic-wise. Where she has like a personality and character. She goes from being like an unfeeling murder machine to a person, and then next comic issue run comes in with her and they hit the fucking reset button and she has no personality again and learns to be human. Until the next issue, like, that she has, and they reset her again. I just, I can't. It annoys me. And that's how I feel about Summoner. It's just like, it just feels like it lost the stuff I liked about it. I don't know. I'm sad we still don't have like a dot management class, but like a heavy dot management class like Affliction Warlock had in WoW. But we had this
Aren't
conversation.
popular.
Yeah.
That's why we don't have them anymore.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair. But not every class has to be popular. You can have classes that are just uncool. It's okay. They'll have their like niche little hardcore audience. They're good, I swear. But then again, if you're not careful, they might end up becoming like an isekai protagonist. Yeah. Yeah, I got kicked from my raid group because I was the class nobody liked, but secretly my class is overpowered.
Oh, so you mean like Machinist?
Yep. Like Machinist.
I'd always get kicked from groups, but then I'd end up doing more DPS than everybody else in the group.
I'll never understand. Because I'd rather have like a person that knows their class, even if they have like the lower end of the average damage scale, than someone who doesn't know how to play their class, but they play the popular one. Like, it just doesn't make sense. To me, it doesn't make sense. No, it was so funny. We when we ran that M5S to try out that guy, Towan's like, "Hey man, are you cool with me main tanking this fight? Because I only know how to main tank it." And I'm like, "Dude, that's so funny because I only know how to off tank this fight. So have at it." I was like, I don't really want to learn the main tank. I mean, it's not like the positions are that different for M5S. It's a pretty cut and dry fight. I died to Disco Inferno fucking 2-3 times like a dumbass, which I'm surprised, but I was paying attention to the wrong spotlight. Or the wrong square. Yeah.
I feel like main tank for that fight would actually be easier.
It's an easy fight just in general. It's just like that fight.
I don't feel like there's too much of a difference between off tank and main tank, but people make a big deal out of it sometimes.
Yeah, I don't worry about it. I was like, if he wanted to main tank, he wanted to start maintaining M8S, and it became an issue. I'd been like, okay, sure. Like that wasn't too bad either. I'd be willing to off tank it. Like honestly, not that. Yeah, once you've learned everything about that fight, I'm just happy I've cleared a raid tier. I am, and I cleared it with a static. Well, mostly a static. 99% of a static. 95% of a static. 90% of a static. Yeah. Technically 10%. Yeah. Or more than that. Yeah. 40 minutes. Oh my god. We might actually be here for an hour. At least that other random who's with us is still waiting. Ready to pack the car? Yeah! Pack that car, buddy. I guess my uncle already had plans for Thanksgiving, so my mom was like, "Yeah, nah. Well, I'll just come up here with be with my son." I was just like, "Oh, okay." Yeah, I guess he is going with some friends or something. They're having a whole dinner thing. I just didn't really want to travel because I traveled back in end of September there. I just wanted to have a couple months here at the house. And then I don't know what happened at Christmas. I don't know if I'm going to be going to Virginia Beach or not. I am going to be at my uncle's. I know that much. So I will be away. I just don't know if I'm going to have their internet or if I'm going to have the internet from the timeshare. I can't believe he has a timeshare. He has 2 timeshares, actually.
Fell for that.
He fell for that? No, he loves it. I don't willingly has a timeshare. He has 2 timeshares. And it's so funny, because I shit you not, he has to call them every year for each one and like listen to like an hour 2 hour long meeting on the timeshare every year. Like him and his ex-wife, because his ex-wife is also attached to the timeshare and she has to listen to it as long as she wants to have access to it. And they use them very frequently, I guess. At least not in his case right now, but once he's off, he's not in house arrest anymore. Parole, yeah. Once he's done with his parole officer, like, oh, come on, guy, you want to, please. No, that's the, let's go. Finally, the queue pops. It's been 100 years.
All time.
I was getting older by then, but at least I get to sit here and yap. I think I filled out the dead air pretty well. I probably could have been doing something else, like go into cosmic exploration, but hey. Oh my god, it's the dancer. The dancer state. It was the fucking ninja that left us high and dry.
How dare they? That's a holy room over there. That looks fun. All right,
well, that
great
was...
start.
Are the dancers fighting a different invoked dreamer over here? Oh, well, they are a patrol, though.
No, they're not. Ooh.
Oh, fuck.
Got him.
Okay. There's a patrol, though.
Excuse me?
How did you get caught? That was definitely a tick rate thing. Like, you got caught by the server. That's nuts, though. Because you should have been safe.
I didn't even see the AoE come out.
It's quick. Like, he just casts it, it
yeah,
shows up.
I was moving out of it, but I didn't even see the circle for the AoE even on the floor. Whoops.
Oh.
Man,
Yeah,
all lasers go through walls here.
Yeah.
Hello? Should go that
I think,
way.
yeah, Blythe went that way towards enemies for some reason. Oh, maybe in case he did another laser attack. Oh, he pulled another one. God damn it. That's why you don't go that way, forehead.
I could deal with that.
I'm gonna try and assist. Because I'm worried another patrol will show up and I don't want him... Oh, he's just running. Dude, what is wrong with him? Oh, but I can't take damage because I'm a dancer. It's like, okay, well, then why are you fucking running in the direction where the enemies are and not where your friends are? And don't get me wrong, I'm not really good solo tanking in these little fights either, but... There's no reason to be fleeing that fucking far back. Oh.
I got him.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my god. There's no reason to pull all this stuff. White mage. There's no reason to pull at all.
You know what sucks? We have to go past that monster room.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
This is floor 1, by the way. We've got 8 more to go before we fight the boss.
Joy. Hold these dreamers out first.
I was gonna say, let's take care of the little guys first, and then we'll fight the big ones. I wish it wasn't the dancer. Why couldn't it have been the ninja? Ugh.
We should be good to walk now.
Greedy fucker. Oh, dude. No way. What the fuck was that?
Got him. Oh,
Thank
that
you.
could have been very bad if I didn't get that.
Dude, that would
I
have
didn't
sucked
get
if
that
we had
on
died
creep.
here immediately. Could you imagine having to run back through 70 and I don't know if I can do it. We might just go like, I don't know. I don't know, man. That would have been.
People are just pulling unnecessary things. I don't know why.
Why are we doing that? Okay, thankfully there's no fucking horde on this floor.
I swear to God, white mage. I saw that.
I swear. Oh. We are not here for this.
White mage should just let me pull. White mage should never pull first. I know what I'm doing.
You know, they're a glare mage. Excuse you? Oh, the gloom spreads. Oh boy.
Bloom spreads plus low HP. That's a fun combination.
Okay, that thing is fast. I do not like how quick Winge is. Text?
Okay, I'm not going through it. Actually. Yeah, I'm not going through that. Why is there 3? Oh my god.
Oh shit, that's not good. I'll get you in a second, buddy.
I got the
Oh, I don't have to.
Just kill
Okay.
yours.
Okay.
Where are they going? Res me, please.
Dude, are they just allergic to fucking battle res?
They've been trying to keep the dancer alive, which I mean, I guess fair. I don't want to do that.
I don't.
do it this way first.
I don't like any of where this is. Like, this sucks. This just sucks. These are sucky floors. I agree. I'd rather hit up this floor first than that floor.
I just want to check this way before we go through like a horde room. I have to walk all the way back just in case.
Yeah. Well, they
Oh,
found
well,
the
it was that way.
exit, so we'll have to go that
Well,
way.
I found the horde.
Okay. Are you gonna be okay?
Who knows? I'm gonna go for this chest too. I swear to God, if it's a mimic. Okay, it was not. Oh, hey! I should be good. I
We
think
have
along the path
Yatatebo
is-
over here.
Alright, I think along the path should just be sound based, so we could just walk.
Can you
seems
sprint
like they're
walk?
fighting over
Does
there.
that actually work? Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Does that mean I
You
can
know,
peloton
so you
us
have to.
walking then?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll try to do that for us. I'm worried about those two.
They seem to be fine for now.
Oh, fuck.
They're fighting something, so be careful around the corner.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
You need to kill more things.
Okay. Well, there's a big fucking room full of bad guys here, so we'll kill them. Yeah, I agree. We should attack the little tree dudes first.
They're the least deadly thing we could kill right now. Not enough. Hopefully the other tree. I don't like how fast the thing is.
No, it's quick. Yeah, it covers a wide range. It's
like-
honestly more dangerous than the lion, I think. Besides the random AoE the lion does.
It's like, it won't be too bad if it didn't just cast that so quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, joy. Once again.
And then a cursed horde calls to us.
Wander. Have a Wanderer coming. I don't know where this guy's going, but he's gonna get himself killed. How did this Wanderer not see us?
I don't know.
I wanted to kill him anyways, but that was just confusing why he didn't even see us to begin with.
Oh, another 2 wanderers. Someone pick them up. While we're in it.
Yep.
I'm gonna get the other one. I don't want either of them. I'll just keep him busy.
Okay.
We're good.
So that's the key.
At least we know where the key room is. That's good. No, I guess we should look for the accursed horde too. I don't know if we'll be able to get it, but yikes. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's another patrol.
Alright, where's that patrol?
Yeah, it's just a pop it. Oh, actually, I think he has a friend coming.
Attack.
I'm so glad to finally be in the dungeon. Oh my god, we spent so long just chatting.
Bloom and low damage. Ugh. Another Wanderer. Why is there so many? In the front.
Of course, the one time it's the front.
Is that another one? Jesus Christ.
At least they're not attacking us all at once.
That's true. They're spraying themselves out. There's another Wanderer. I somehow managed to not aggro it. Cool. I want that chest, but at the same time, there's so many things next to it, so... fine.
There's another patrol. It is heading my way, so I'm gonna fight it because I don't want to deal with it.
Okay.
Hunting front. I got him. He's a hard hitter, isn't he? Oh, the horde's already been picked up.
Oh, I just realized that Curse Horde was already...
Yeah.
picked up. Okay.
Yeah. So we can technically leave.
I'm out here still looking for it. Oh, hey!
Oh, wow. Well, that was worth it.
Never punished for going out for extra treasure.
Alright.
Never.
Never would be the case. They seem to be fighting whatever the fuck that is.
I feel like half the time whenever I do go out for like extra treasure or something, it's always like an intuition or like a strength or something that's actually like worthwhile. Like, okay, I guess I was in the right for just wasting time.
Oh, I see. The exit's got a lot of monsters.
We could.
Come on.
Petting him. That's the dangerous monster that would just tear my face apart. Yes. Ouch. Oh my god, can we stop?
Dude.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. And also, no accursed horde on this floor. That sucks.
What really sucks is that it was freaking Gloom like 3 times in a row. Like, come on.
Yeah, that too. Fuck's
Watch
that.
out. Please. He's trying to get himself killed.
It's a glare mage, my man, not a white mage. This white mage only knows battle. This white mage 6 at 7.4 and they're on warrior. I don't know if you've seen the
6-7?
6-7.
Oh, okay.
I talked to, I think it was Drug about that. Like, I don't know. it's just
And?
Well, it was just one of those like dumb memes that just makes no sense. And he was just like, yeah, but like apparently like it's evolving and like for the worse now. Like, people were just like, I ever hear kids say 6-7, I'm gonna say 9-11 and sweep their legs. I was just like, ooh, what a badass! Like, wow, what a cool guy you are. Oh fuck, I just pulled the wrong fucking thing.
The kid saying 6-7 are way more mature than he is.
Yeah. Not him, he didn't say that. He said some people on the internet were saying that. I'm just like, oh.
Well, I'm just whoever said it.
Yeah.
My statement stands.
What happened?
I accidentally
They're
pulled
rumbling
this.
and suddenly
I
the
pulled a
lights
fucking
died.
Drider, or whatever the fuck they're called. Invoked Bachelor.
God damn it.
Okay, let me get this person. Oh no. Never
Hang
mind.
on.
What about you? You've been webbed. Oh fuck.
I'm fine. I have dashes. I'm fine.
I
You
did
can
not
never
know
truly
that that's
web
what that
me.
fucking thing does after it successfully casts the web.
I want this silver, but the problem is there's 3 of these guys and they're not friendly at all.
No fucking way.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck. Oh, I'm worried
I'm
about
fine.
these guys. Fucking just walked right past them as if you were just management going through. Just ignore me. I'm not here. Fucking branch manager
I
of
mean,
floor 94 of Pilgrim's Traverse, Ender Squid here.
I mean, what if that one turned around right at that moment, though? Oh, man.
Well, he didn't. He changed his mind, so. Damn! Gloom, damage penalty, fucking incense penalty. We can't do anything here. This place fucking sucks.
This is
Man, we
4
can't
times
do
in a row with
nothing.
the gloom. This is gloom damage down combination like 4 times in a row. Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck. Okay, we've got the Sawtooth. He's doing a honeyed front. I'm gonna just run this way.
I was saying, white mage. You know, when something says up front, you probably don't want to be in front of it. Okay, let's see if
Yeah.
they look.
I pulled him into the safe room, so hopefully you guys can. Okay, he's doing another front, but the good news is you guys should be nowhere near any of that. So. We're getting through this fucking traverse. If it's the last thing we do, god damn it. By God.
I will say that gloom like damage down feels like it's like the difficulty like it is for like these floors and like other dungeons.
Another dungeons.
Like he just takes this much effort just to kill something. on the other dungeons. Oh, Jesus Christ.
God. Yeah, but I was just like, I mean, yeah, when it comes to 6-7 meme, I'm just like, I mean, I'm fine with it. I don't understand why people get so upset about it. Like, it's just the E meme, but, you know, for a younger generation. Like, I never understood the E meme. I remember people posting that shit, and I was just like, what the fuck is this? Why is this so funny to you? And then, now I'm just like, I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, and I don't understand why millennial parents are like freaking out or whatever. I'm just like, it's just such a weird, I don't know, it's just a weird thing.
How's it feel to turn into your parents?
What do you mean?
That's the
I'm
real
not.
question.
I'm not mad about it. I don't get upset about it. Like I wouldn't be chastising my kid for saying 6-7 or whatever.
This is rhetorical. It's not directed towards you.
I don't know. It is weird, right? That we're seeing it. You know, people like becoming our parents. I feel like I have moments like that though too, where I'm just like, well, I don't know if I'd let my kid do this thing. It's like popular trend. I'm just like, that seems weird. I would normally never have been like that. Like, what happened?
Kill the ward first before it kills me.
Kill the ward first.
Don't be in front of me. Don't be in front of me. Don't be in front of me. Oh, it was around me. Okay.
I'm so sorry, buddy. Okay. Thankfully, that's not a very long. It's a 6-minute cooldown. Okay, so it is a fairly long cooldown. Never mind.
It's like this guy is looking towards the door, kind of.
Yeah.
I would get the spider first.
Yeah, it's a bachelor.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Just runs in, no fear. Ooh. Ah. You didn't get me. Oh. No reason to explode now. That's uncalled for.
Yobi! Oh my god!
Oh, we're fucking dead.
Back off, back off, back off.
Ah. I'm sorry. I just wanted to kill that guy before, because it was a warg. I didn't want it to kill the dancer. Jesus. I didn't realize you went in there witching. I would have probably gone like full bore. Oh, my resources are gone. Did we even sense if there was a horde on this floor?
Yeah.
I don't even think. Yeah.
Of course, you asshole.
Was it me?
No, it just turned around.
Oh, it got me. Oh no, it didn't. God.
I was gonna say, you know, the white mage could just stun. That'd be nice if they did.
What, you mean use glare? Nah, it's too busy picking fights and not healing. You know, the whole purpose of a white mage.
whole purpose of the healer. Could give me
I
a
mean,
benediction. but
They're
no,
like
but
one of the
decide not.
quintessential like healer classes in RPGs, just in general. Besides like a priest or a cleric.
Treasure. I was in the. That.
I didn't check to see if there wasn't a cursed horde on this floor. I was distracted.
Mimic. You know, in the top right corner, you'll see if there's a horde on the floor or not.
Oh. Okay. I never noticed there was an icon. I never noticed the icon. No, that wasn't you.
You can also see it in the Pomander screen
Oh, Jesus Christ.
if it's active.
Jeez. I didn't even see that invoked bachelor. Shit. It's kind of sawtooth. This fucking... these 10 floors are really trying to make sure we don't get our fucking clear. Good God. It's working overtime. Honeyed front. Wow. Okay. You know, whoever activated that instance, that was a good call. That was... At first I was like, oh, I don't know if we should have been activating it as soon as we did, but... Oh. There's the horde.
He just doesn't count. Okay. So that's a strength. I'll walk away from a strength. Bark bomb.
We have somehow survived. I don't know how we're surviving, but we've somehow survived. We've all died. We've all gotten up. Oh, patrols. I already see them. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, that's not good. There's a patrol behind us as well. Honey left. Oh, what the fuck? Why did you bring in the fucking archdemon? What is wrong with you? Another hunting front. Oh, God. Oh my God, there's another one!
Why aren't they stunning it?
He did stun it. Stun the other one, but they didn't stun the karma in time because it went up too fast. Dude, I swear to God, wait for me to rest these people. Don't get there.
The fuck was that? There's another arch right here. Fucking hell, dude. That's way too many fucking patrols back to back. What the fuck?
Like, this set of floors has just been gloom damage on this entire time.
Yeah, you know, I didn't even fucking notice that it's damage down gloom again. Like, yeah, you're right. It has been all fucking 6 floors.
Like, I missed that last one because we used the mazer before I realized, but I mean, I can believe it's also just been awful as well.
We used a Serenity or something last time. Wow, we have a fucking purity on us.
Good. Use the mazer. I would like some more chest or something. You guys fighting?
We're fighting Invoked Acheron. And there's a Sawtooth in front of us. It's the patrol we didn't get. Oh, you're right. Okay. Oh goodness! I think we killed all the patrols. At least I hope we did. Oh. I forgot he just casts the other one immediately without looking. At least we have 3 strengths and 3 steals. That's good.
A bark bomb.
A bark bomb. You know? Could be worse.
Okay.
Could be fucking better though. Fucking no gloom half an ass. I hate this. I hate this place.
Every single fucking floor, Jesus Christ.
This is like that Hell's
If I
Kitchen
have a
where
pocket, I
the
can
winner
see
literally went through every single punishment. Like his team lost every single challenge, and he went through nothing but punishments and never got a single fucking break until like the finale, when he was allowed to relax. Oh shit. There's a Gujin on me. It's left smite.
I didn't pull immediately because I have a feeling that someone's going to aggro this monkey.
It was me. I aggroed him. This Wendigo.
Looks like I heal as well, White Mage. Where's this answer gun?
He's still
Find
at the
something.
entrance?
They're fighting something.
Oh. Well, he's gonna have to keep fighting it, it would seem.
I think someone died.
Just stood there. Like, couldn't they stun that? Like, I thought they stunned it last time.
Yeah, it's stunnable.
You're just allergic to glare? Oh, it was an invoked dreamer. They must have pulled it.
Oh, drop an item too.
I'll go get it. Please be good. Oh,
Mimic.
that's stupid.
What?
It's an intuition.
Oh. We have one up? Oh, we can't even use
We
it.
can't
Hi
use
there.
it, so. Oh. I can't believe Carl's gonna be ahead of me in the FGO story again, because he has his phone with him and nothing else to do, so he's gonna play FGO. I'm like, god damn it! I haven't touched the FGO story in months because I hate the plot for it. It's really stupid. Save humanity twice, and they're like, well, you did it, but you didn't do it the way we wanted you to, so you know you're banished from Earth until you can prove to us that you're not a threat. What do you fucking mean? I saved the planet twice. The fuck you mean I'm a threat? Like, fuck you. So fucking disrespectful.
I just want to go. I want to leave.
Ugh.
I want to go. How?
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. I agree. This was rough. This was the roughest by a mile. I thought that my first clear was like the roughest, but this one is no joke.
Have to juggle our lives a bit too.
Okay, I will also take a darkness. Oh, they're viewing the cutscene.
Oh god.
Now, I mean, well, you know what? That explains why they were sucky. It's their first time. You know what? They're excused a little bit. They're a little bit excused. I let them have the steal.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
Okay.
They're probably gonna die because they're gonna hit the wrong one.
Baited fireballs.
Oh, fuck. I just fucked up. It didn't stand on two of them, but still, I fucked up. Mid-cast. I was mid-cast. Why was I mid-cast? Yay! I didn't die!
What are you casting as a machinist?
Gun.
The one thing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Are you realizing what you just said?
I was casting science.
Okay.
I was like,
cast
chemistry
robotics.
powers, activate! War crime, go! I'm kidding, I'm not using the fire blaster. I mean, I sometimes use the blaster, but I wasn't.
That's
The east.
still not a cast? What?
Southeast.
South.
Dark first.
Dark first. And
Light.
light. Oh, they got
Southeast.
devoured.
Guess I'll start working on the Gree for a little bit. It's weird to have so many stacks all this and where somebody was attacking the wrong one.
Sound about right.
Yeah, I'm attacking the wrong one. Attack on Eater.
I'm attacking Grief. Since I have the light buff still.
It's like Pyretics first. In the center.
I'd rather just eat that.
I'll finish off Eater, then I'll switch.
Fair enough.
Oh, it's not the intent of that. Okay, so the first one was... I don't know. This will be south.
So southwest, maybe? It's looking like southwest. Spine Lash. Oh, they fucking shattered the thing. We have an ad coming. Oh god.
Don't move it, no!
I'm sorry. It wasn't me, it was the dancer. Oh, I'm dead. It's just you and the Jesus. Thank you. Fucking hell, dude.
Mana.
No, I'm sorry.
Die.
God. That fucking white mage and I really wish we didn't have that dancer. They made this so fucking hard. This dancer, dude.
It was just a rough set of floors.
Yeah, that was a tough. But you know what? We got the clear. That's all I needed.
Mm-hmm.
Give it to that awesome red mage we got, who would revive me. Unlike the fucking white mage who's just like, I have a res? I've got one of those?
Yes, you.
Okay, 7 pieces of platinum light. What do we get? Crap. 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 And orchestrion roll, which is probably also crap. Yep. I'm just gonna go ahead and delete that orchestrion roll. I don't know how good that barding is.
I got the innocence barding. Okay.
There's the pilgrim's barding. I just don't know if it's even good. I think it's worthless. Let me just check though. Yep, it's worthless. It's worth 3,000, which is to me worthless, but
It's worthless. Yeah, I got the innocence barding, so like that's interesting.
well, that's good.
Didn't realize that wasn't even in there.
Okay, I just need
I
to
mean,
do
have
two
it, so
more
it's easy.
two more clears of that, and then I can get all the books for the mount. And then I do want that clock tower. I have a place to put it outside, but I do want that clock tower. So I'll probably do another 4 clears to get the clock tower and the framer's kit. And then I will keep doing this because I do like doing it every week. There's money in them there hills. And there'll probably be less people doing the deep dungeon when the new tier drops because people will be too busy doing tier stuff.
Mm-hmm.
At least until the Criterion comes out. Then Criterion becomes my main focus from there. Reminds me, where's the Forgiven Mimicry at?
Did they say that we could level up classes in Criterion or not? I forgot if they did or not.
I think they said you can, at least in the variant dungeon. I don't think they said Criterion, but
Oh,
the
yeah,
variant.
I guess.
Still, that would be really good if true. It's something to do. And if Blitzballer comes out, that's how I'll probably level it, is through variant dungeons. If the XP gain's good. As I play through the amazing story of Dawn Trail. Psych.
I wonder if they'll just sync you up then for that. It feels kind of rare for them to like sync you up if you're like under level trying to level up.
I didn't
things.
think that was
Feels
going to
like
take
bosses are going through
3
to do that.
hours. That was basically like an hour for
It's just
10
a-
floors.
I mean, half the time was just spent in queue.
Yeah. Like, I'd like to keep going. Like, maybe, like, try again. But I'm like, honestly, I'm good this week just getting
Not
my
right
book.
now.
Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Could get my coin this week.
Okay.
Yeah. Do Sandoria. Although, to do that, she'd probably be in a party. That way it won't be too bad.
Do I want a heal or DPS?
Yeah, whatever you want to do. I don't want to.
Hopefully after again.
I don't want to machinist this. You know what? No, I will machinist this because it'll be a quicker coup. Maybe. I also just like pressing buttons.
Buttons are fun to press.
Yeah. 30-minute wait time? Damn, no one's playing today. What the fuck? I had no idea that so many MMO players had loving families. What the fuck? This is crazy. They were in a holiday spirit.
That's pretty crazy.
Or maybe they're all working. Maybe that's what's going on. And if they're not working, they're playing other video games. Like Expedition 33 and Dispatch. And Arc Raiders. Can't forget Arc Raiders.
Okay.
Beloved multiplayer video game. Arc Raiders.
Perfect. Like always queuing like the best times were like healers. Cause I'll usually be like the last healer needed. It's pretty common for healers to be like the first lot of build in for these. Either healer or tank.
Yep.
I guess as we're waiting for that, I'll be right
We're
back.
still waiting on 7 DPS. Ugh. I was initially gonna go to like 2, but shit. The rate with how slow queues and stuff are going, it would probably be just better for me to take time to, like I said, get my PC all set up and stuff. Get everything working on that. And then go get Thanksgiving dinner.
Graphics are pretty good.
Yeah?
Playing the Crash Bandicoot remaster.
Crash Bandicoot. Oh, the Insane Trilogy or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks really good.
No, they did a really good job. It's like almost a 1-to-1 of those games. I've seen that. Yeah. Them and the Spyro Trilogy remaster were also really good. I was impressed with that. The Toys for Bob, I think, was the company that ran both of those.
I have both of them. I haven't played either one, so I figured I'd play them.
Yeah. Their reward for doing such a good job, they got shut down and were forced to work on like all the developers were moved to go work on like World of Warcraft or some shit, Call of Duty, as a support team, which is sad because like they did really good work, and then they got bought by Microsoft, and now they don't do anything. I don't even know. Actually, that's a good question. Thanks for Bob. Oh, they bought their independence. Oh, okay. But has since become independent while still exploring a partnership with Microsoft, who owns the Crash and Spyro IPs. Yeah. Okay. So they are currently indie. Good on them. Good on them. Say like they don't get to work on Spyro or Crash Bandicoot. Like they could make a platformer. I'd say make their own original IP.
They should collab with Rare and make a new.
Rare's owned by Microsoft, so would still be Microsoft they have to get a hold of. And the only reason Rare is owned by Microsoft is because of fucking Nintendo. Because Shigeru Miyamoto just had to be a piece of shit. That's one of it's one of those few times where Shigeru Miyamoto wasn't the nice guy he claimed to be. I hate it. I hate it so much. No, we have to deal with like Rare. I don't even think anyone that worked on those games even works at Rare anymore. I think they're too busy with the what's it called? The pirate game. Not Skull and Bones.
I know there's a portion of the people who worked at Rare. And now they have their own company with what's it called for ukulele.
Oh really? I didn't realize that. So infuriating. But that's why I'm like, just make your own IP and do your own thing. Twice your bob. That's what I say. Fuck being a, you know, like why chain yourself to Microsoft when you can just go be free and work on a different IP. Make your own game with similar mechanics.
They decided to re-release the game under a new title and sell it for a new.
Oh, Yuko Replayly or whatever.
Yeah, that's so stupid. I'll be back.
Yeah, it is. It's beyond dumb. You know what the fuck? Did you just land on the ground? Were you flying? That's crazy. Then we're still missing 7 DPS. Oh, never mind, 6. So it really is DPS. That's surprising. Yeah, this will take like 40 minutes. Smartest decision. Yeah, I mean, them getting their independent. Honestly, if any dev can like get out of their fucking publisher, I'd say it's the. Like, it's fine having a publisher. I don't think that's a bad thing, but like being like, you know, owned by your publisher is a whole nother story, you know. So I don't think it's bad to have like a publisher for like distribution purposes and stuff like that. Maybe even marketing, because maybe they have like better connections and stuff. Like, I could get that, but you don't also need it. I mean, look at the Megabonk guy. Literally just had a YouTube channel talking about his development of his game. And he just had it in shorts, in YouTube shorts, that he was working on this game. And this is what I got. I got a skeleton in a skateboard with sunglasses. Look at him go. I gave everybody a jump function. I thought it'd be cool. And then he's like, okay, I'm releasing the game out on Steam. Oh, it's coming out the same day as Silksong, so I'm going to delay it a couple weeks. Okay. I'm not going to delay it anymore because like some other game's coming out. I don't care. I'm just like, you know what, we're going to release it. Whatever happens, happens. And then they sold like 1 million copies. And he was up for best debut indie, and then he decided to have it taken down because he's not a debut indie dev. You know, it's funny. I think it would have been if they had emailed him and said, "Hey, you're being considered for best debut indie. Are you okay with that? Would you be willing to come out?" It's like, you know, be one thing, but they just put him up there for it. If they had asked him, that wouldn't have been like an article thing, a news thing. I voted for Dispatch though, even though I haven't played it, but like I've seen enough of it that I'm like, yeah, this is really good. It's sad too, because it's just like, I don't know. Well, actually, I'm glad that Dispatch exists because it shows that like adventure games do have an audience, like they can capture an audience, and they don't have to be based on an IP. Like it shows Telltale's formula could work. They just needed to like, you know, not spend their money so fucking like like so stupidly. I mean, because like all like if you read about what led to Telltale's fall, like they were buying like IP rights to everything. Jurassic Park, Guardians of the Galaxy, Batman, you know, they had the Borderlands, they had, I think there was another, what was it?
The thing that bothers me about the Telltale games is that your choices don't really matter.
Yeah. And
like,
yeah, that's the other thing. Dispatch added like a little game mechanic to it, like a little mission success rate stuff, which that actually did factor in heavily to the endings, apparently.
Even then, there was still a limit to how much it actually mattered, though.
Yeah. But I still think it makes a fairly unique enough experience. Because, I mean, if you know, sent people to the wrong missions too many times, or, like, too many mission fails happen, it can still mess up the endings. Because there is one thing that makes that a very deciding factor for a character. From what I've heard. But, yeah. Like I said, I've tried to avoid as much spoilers as possible, but
No, you're good.
it's been tough. It's been tough. But yeah, no, but it still shows that, like, adventure games, man, they have an audience. Just nobody's catering to them. It shows the Telltale method could work. You just need to, you know, get people, you know, working together, making an IP. They just need to make a unique and original IP, which they did with that game. Look, I gotta be honest, you know, I never thought I'd get tired of seeing superheroes in, like, video games and stuff, but I've been seeing a lot of them lately. Same with, like, anime and stuff. There's been a lot of, like, anime and manga with, like, superheroes, and I was just like, this is happening way too frequently. And that's kind of how things happen. They're like the trends are. They're here for a couple years and then they go on to the next thing.
Yep.
It's like cyberpunk and superheroes right now. And then it'll be something else. I don't know what. Maybe back to medieval. I don't know. Oh yeah, have you gotten to the big oh, you must be at the big reveal already.
Yeah, I literally just finished all the side quests that I can complete for the moment.
Okay. I was gonna say, I think you've already gotten to all the thing if you've completed the like 20 plus side quests. Yeah, there's a couple quests that happen after you beat the game. And then you're maxed out on your agent rank. I thought that was kind of silly. I was like, why? Some people will just play once and then be done, but like, yeah.
I mean, I probably will at some point replay this game because I like the trying to go through with like different Digimon and stuff.
Yeah, I like the gameplay of it as well, like the progression of it. Like all that's really cool. I mean, in New Game Plus, they just your agent rank, I guess, stays or whatever. Or your stuff's unlocked, so you can have megas. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do the Mega Plus difficulty with rookies. You know, I'm gonna go through the whole method again. Because I remember exact what part in the story I had, you know, what level of Digimon. So it really won't be that bad. I think it'd be fun because it'll also be really challenging too. I also didn't use those pre-order Digimon they gave me, the fucking Agumon of Courage and the Gabumon of Friendship or whatever. Those things were busted. I did use them for like a little early like level grinding so I could get my Digimon to Ultimate when I got to Ocean Land, because yeah, they were busted. They
Well, I mean, yeah, they're ultimate, like...
Yeah, they're mega. They're mega. They just turn into megas. Like, nothing, yeah. They were so broken. I was like, this is stupid. Yeah, you could probably beat the game in, like, no time flat with those two on your team. But I couldn't. I was like, I'm not doing this. Also, I didn't like how fucking, the Agumon of Friendship or whatever pulled his tail out of his ass like it was a butt plug and then wielded it as a weapon. I didn't care for that. His tail spear. This creeped me out.
I'm probably gonna have like a whole team of like freaking like half of my team being ultimate Digimon before I end. Those are some of my favorites.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a bunch of megas on my team. There's a bunch that, yeah. Yep. It's a pretty.
It took me to the end of the game to figure out how to get Chirinmon.
Oh yeah.
It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, they've got Yeah, they've got so many Digimon. I'm really happy with it. I'm really happy with the choices they made. I mean, there's some that I wish we still gotten that we didn't get, like Pawn Chessmon. It would have been cool to get that line because they haven't been seen since like the DS games, and a few others here and there. Like I'm shocked that Sistermon Ciel and Sistermon Noir didn't get in because they were in Cyber Sleuth, so they have a 3D model.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, there's just a bunch where it's just like they were already in Cyber Sleuth. Like why aren't they here? It's just like, who knows? Maybe future DLC, maybe not. Who knows?
And nothing's changed at the queue.
Schedule 1 creator had a backup plan if Steam rejected it. Pack up the product, don a farmer's hat, and pivot it to be a farming game like Stardew Valley. That's funny. That's funny that his plan was just to turn it into like a farming sim. Just strip all the drug stuff out, make it a farming game. But thankfully, it was all right. Couple countries don't love it. That's fine. Australia was one of them for a while. We were effectively banned in Australia, which kind of sucked, but we got there in the end. Yeah, they're pretty rough. Australia's had some really wild ones. You dancing? You dancing, huh? You have a little dance?
Yes.
I'm overreacting to your
Well, I look at
dance.
stuff at Fortnite.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was looking at Fortnite. There's a certain song that you might want to pick up in the jam tracks. I don't know if you saw it.
What song?
Bling bong bong bling bong bong bling bong 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 by Creepy Nuts.
Yeah, I was thinking of getting that.
I
one.
bought it immediately. I saw it. I just grabbed it. I was like, oh.
I wanted the first time it was in there, like,
Yeah,
I really want this. Now it's back, like, I have the V-Bucks now. I can get this. Because I did get the, what was it called? Crew. I did get the crew thing.
Yeah, okay.
So I have all the passes.
There you go. I mean, Crew's a pretty good decision because, like, you get all those. Yeah, there's so much stuff in there. I mean, like, that music pass is really good. Like, so there's a few songs in there that are good. It's just, like, it's just everything else in that pass I fucking hate. That's the only reason I haven't bought it. Because, like, I do kind of want Rocket Man. And I also kind of want, you know, Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. But it's like,
It's like, Rocket Man is just whatever to me, but I just like Another Life. Like, that's what my lobby song is now.
It's just nice that there's there's some really good music in there, but there's also just like a lot of stuff I just don't care about, and also I don't care about the skins. I'm just like, fuck. So I'm torn.
Yeah.
But I don't want to pick it up.
I mean, I wanted to get the OG pass, and I was going to, like, I kind of wanted the Simpsons stuff, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly because, like, I mean, there's like 1,000 E-Bucks in there, and just kind of get your money back.
Mm-hmm.
Just getting it.
I mean, I unlocked everything in there. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah. And we'll get
I'm
the
just
next
missing the banana stuff. I just don't really care about the banana stuff, though.
Yeah, I don't care for Peely either. I don't get the appeal.
The appeal. Let's see.
I know, but it's true. I don't get why people like the stupid banana man. I don't get, like, he has multiple costumes. Drug owns them. He has like Peelverine, or he's dressed up like Wolverine.
Yeah, why does he need like 20 skins?
He's like the Teemo of fucking Fortnite. Just has a bunch of skins. Or Ari, I guess. I don't know who the most popular League of Legends skins are anymore. It used to be Teemo, but I think now it's like Ari, the Fox girl. Should RPGs always have a transmog system, or should we be forced to live with our fashion crimes? I think all RPGs should.
A mod.
I think RPGs should have a like glam / transmog system. That's fair.
Indeed, it's a good idea.
It is a good idea. I think
Yeah,
I think it would score better.
mean,
Yeah. Because there are good outfits, but there's like I think even Cyberpunk had that. Like there were some really good fucking like clothes in that game, and I couldn't wear them because the stats were just fucking terrible. Although I think they may have patched that.
Oh, one of the few mods I put up for Baldur's Gate was like a transmog system. Like, it's always nice having just transmog in RPGs. Why not?
Mm-hmm. Oh man. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Okay, I have to install Cyberpunk on that new PC. I just realized. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong. Cyberpunk ran beautifully on this thing when it came out. But now that they've got, like, all those ray tracing updates and shit, like, I actually do have to try what Cyberpunk looks like on this PC. That is something I definitely have to do. And I gotta get GOG in there anyways, so. But there's a priority to what I'm going to have installed. Like, I need to get FF14 installed first. The config file transferred over. Thankfully, that's easy because, like I said, I have the config file on my USB stick. My backup USB stick. AKA the most important USB stick in this house. Of, like, the 4 that I own. I have one that has my Windows 11, and then I have this one. And then I have 2 others. Which, I think one has the RAM things, it's been zeroed. I can't use it for anything but that RAM, that MIM test. But yeah, this one has all of my, like, actually, like, yeah, it has a lot of my personal files on it. Like, it's even got my VTuber models and stuff in case, like, something happens to this computer. I lose everything. Well, it has almost all of them. Actually, I need to get the 3D model on there. I haven't put the 3D model on it. And I think maybe this one too. I just been forgetful. Like, I keep thinking that I've already done it, and then I'm just like, oh wait, no, I didn't. But yeah.
Boy, brain rot tower defense.
Defend the brain rot. Oh, actually, no, that becomes interesting. Can I be logged in on Steam on 2 devices? I never even thought about that. It will force the first device to log out. We may have ran into an issue. Because I just realized I don't think I can... Because I have to use Warudo and VTube Studio, which is attached to my Steam account. So I guess I could have... No. I'll just have to run it through... This just became interesting. I could probably run VTube Studio through that. Unless... Oh, wait, that's an idea. I can use I could make a fake Steam account. Well, not a fake Steam account. I can make another Steam account, and then I'll add it to the family device, and then I can just log into I can use VTube Studio on it, and everything else on it. Yeah, that might be what I do. Okay, I better back up my fucking VTube Studio and Wario files before I transfer everything over. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Like I'll have a dummy Steam account on this computer, and then I'll log into my main gaming Steam account on the new computer. Yeah. Holy shit! It's can't believe it's like taking 30 minutes just to do anything on the server today. This is crazy.
That's kind of crazy.
Like especially
Well,
like a alliance raid. I figured this would be, you know, up and done.
Yeah, I think when I did this, like it only took like 10 minutes. Although it said like it would be like more than 30 minutes.
Did I do my weeklies on the Mogpendium today? Like I'm just like is there anything else? Yeah, I did it. It was Copper
I
Belt
think we
Mines
did it
hard.
last week.
Well, I did last week's. I did this week's too because it was like Tuesday morning or whatever. I woke up. I was like, oh, what do we have? And yeah, Copper Belt Mines hard, and it was Triple Triad. Yeah, and lower limbs to Laminsa. So yeah, they were easy challenges. So knock those out. I don't even remember what I grabbed.
I don't really cared.
Oh, I was
There's
missing
nothing
like
from
the
the
orchestrion rolls and
Bog
some
Jump I've
minions or some
made.
shit. Yeah.
It's like I pretty much already have everything.
Yeah. Yeah, this Mogtome's been pretty... Like I said, the Mogtome events, like, it's a good event. It's just that the rewards are really lackluster. They really gotta fucking revamp the reward system. Like I said, I don't mind them putting in dungeon sets, but it's like, let's put in a dungeon set with 2 die slots, you know? That'd get fucking people crazy. Because it would, one, you know, be a way for them to go back and basically make 2 die slots for the old dungeon gear, and 2, like, you know, it'd be something for people to go do. And then also, like I said, they could put in either jet black or pure white and put one of those in. Plenty of people would farm just for that. I'd even almost say they should go and put in the dye from Cosmic Exploration, like the violet and the highlighter green and yellow. But I'd say wait until next expansion to do that.
Yeah.
But I do think it's not a bad idea to put the more valuable dyes in there, because why not? I mean, yeah, they're valuable, but they're not that valuable. And the frequency of Mogtome events are kind of, you know, few and far between. And it would make people farm because, you know, maybe they're just like, oh, I could farm a whole bunch of dye, you know, right now, and then I'll be good for the rest of the expansion, until next expansion.
Yep.
Yeah. Hell, even if they were non-tradable, like if they were really that worried about the thing, I mean, there are non-tradable like dyes, so they could just make them non-tradable too. So there's a whole bunch of things that, yeah, there's a lot of methods that they could do to make this work.
They gave the first boss in Crash Bandicoot stretch marks on his belly.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Crazy work.
Is that Dingo Dial or is that Tiny? I don't
Papu
remember.
Papu.
Oh, Papu Papu. Okay. I couldn't remember. Honestly, I thought you were actually like still BRB this entire time.
I was.
Oh. God. 40 minutes to an hour. I think I might just do this Alliance raid and then probably call it, because shit, this is all taking too long. Longer than what I would have planned. If I'd known it was gonna be this bad, I would have been like, let's play Rivals today or something. But, yeah. Playing Rivals tomorrow. Stag won't be around. He said like it's Black Friday. He's working the whole shift. He doesn't think he'll have the energy for it. And Saturday I have Mega Bonk planned, but I'm kind of willing to change it. We'll see. Okay, I gotta get my Steam account. Yeah, I gotta make a new Steam account and put it on the family plan, and then yeah. Make sure I have an understanding of the Steam family sharing, how that works. Up to 6 members in the same household share a library with adult members, able to manage parental controls for child accounts. Invite members, accept invites, meet requirements. All family members must be in the same country and have their Steam store region set to that same country. If you're inviting someone who is not from your country, have them log into your PC, start a game, then you can send the invite. Key features, game sharing. All members can play games. If multiple members own the same game, they can play simultaneously.
Why are you making a new Steam account?
Because it just hit me that I won't be able to, use VTube Studio and Warudo, the programs that operate the whole VTuber stuff, if the Steam account is on the new PC. Because I'm gonna, like I said, this PC's for streaming, the one I'm currently using. I kind of need to use Warudo and VTube Studio on here to be able to move things around and edit things. Otherwise, I have to run OBS on the new computer, in which case we're back where we started. So, and I don't really want to do that. I really, really don't want to do that, because then I have to fucking, like, port my OBS settings and shit. I don't want to deal with all that. That's a whole other nightmare. So what I was thinking is I'll just make a Steam account, put myself on a family plan, and then, you know, invite it to a family plan, and then, capture card's working? Oh yeah, my capture card works. We use it all the time. It'll work. Like, I already know what I have to do for that. I just basically just plug the HDMI for the capture card into my graphics card on that computer, and then start it and capture that way. It'll be just like if I was using my Switch or my PS4 or whatever consoles I had. Yeah, that one I'm not too worried about, because I've looked up how to do dual streaming PC. It's just that this is more different territory, because it's like, oh, Steam accounts, right? Because yeah, I just don't know if I can run. I should be able to run VTube Studio while also playing a game on the other computer. I think it's like, so long as we're not playing the same game or doing the same thing, it should work, right? I don't know. I've never done Steam Family before.
Nope. Forgot your road hogs in the first game.
Ooh, even if you are playing one of your own games, anyone else can play any of your games except the one you are currently playing. Perfect. Yep. That's all I needed. Yeah, so I'll make an account, and then yeah, I'll just move all of my VTube Studio and Warudo stuff over, which I already have a backup on all that, so it's just literally copy paste. That's okay. This is fine. Yeah, I'll just be making a dummy account for that then. Perfect. That's not
Yeah,
bad.
we have all the DPS that we need now. Just need healers and tank.
Damn, we lost 2 healers and a tank in this fucking... in just eternal queue. Look at how many people are now showing up to do the deep dungeon. Where were you people? Why were you asleep?
Yeah, they're like twice as many.
Look how many there are.
Yeah, a whole 4 of them.
Fuck. That bad.
Nope. There goes one. Oh no, we're just thinking.
Oh, dude, that dancer was here earlier when I first showed up. Oh my god, they're still here. That's nuts. Yeah, you know, maybe I should just give up today. It's not noon yet. I might give up when it hits noon, though. If we don't get in by the time it hits noon. That's 10 minutes. I think that's a fair amount of time. I'm probably also just not going to raid out or anything. I'm probably just going to end it. Because, yeah. Now I'm excited to work on the PC stuff. Now that I've got all my questions answered. Now that I think I've hit every hurdle that I can think of. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
You can just play. What is her name? The girl Bandicoot. I forget what her name is.
Coco?
Yeah, it is Coco. You're right.
Well, there's 2 Bandicoots. Let me make sure I got it right. Because there's Coco Bandicoot, and then there's, yeah, no, Coco. Coco's the, kind of like the Dixie Kong. And then there's the other Bandicoot that they had in the new game. Tana? I don't remember. Am I right? Is that right? Yeah, Tana. Yeah, the love interest turns strong and
I got an achievement for dying. That's funny. The achievement literally just said die.
One more healer, one more tank. Come on, where are they at?
I wonder how loud that PC is gonna be. I'm curious about the noise level. I'm probably gonna have to mess with the audio on it. I honestly kind of need to put a thing up on OBS just for the amount of fucking air you can hear this fucker making. I've got it fixed on Discord somewhat. Every now and again, though, it still picks up. Hassan Piker addresses critics over family wealth and social. That was 21 hours ago. This isn't news. That's olds. I also don't care. I really don't. But yeah, he can be upset if he wants. That's fine. Doesn't really change the fact that he's, you know, he came from a very wealthy family and lived a very wealthy childhood. Where is... Also, that Asmongold DSP combo did not go the way I thought it would. I am actually very shocked how that fucking went.
I'm guessing they agreed a lot on things.
He accepted every story that Phil gave him at face value, and I cannot believe that.
I mean, why wouldn't the rat like the cockroach?
I was so shocked. Well, now his audience loves him and is giving him money, and now Phil really thinks that he's having his fucking like redemption arc and everything's fucking fixed. I'm just like, it's not gonna last. Cause don't get me wrong, as his audience is definitely gonna be paying for him. He's gonna be making some good money. Don't get me wrong. He's gonna be making some really good money. But once they see his attitude and how he is, like just as a person, he's not funny. He's not entertaining. He's not His content's awful. It's awful. Because he doesn't, I don't know, he just doesn't do anything. Like, the man refuses to Google for help for anything. He literally just sits there and asks chat. Like I said, there's a clip for, I think it's like Alan Wake 2 or whatever, where he just literally stands there for 30 minutes waiting for someone in chat to tell him how to solve a puzzle because he's too lazy to go do it himself. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, I can understand getting stuck on a puzzle for 30 minutes or like wanting to like Google to look it up, but it's just like, dude, if you're stuck on it and you just want to solve it immediately, or you're this impatient, you want to solve it immediately, just fucking look it up on Google, you know? It wasn't like the day the game came out. It had been weeks at that point, because he plays games at a fucking snail's pace. Like, I think he just beat Silksong last week, and he was playing it when it came out. Like, it's just, like, I don't know. There's just, I just know this isn't gonna last. Like, his fucking, Hasman's audience is gonna see him for who he really is. It's just gonna, but it just sucks, because it's like, these poor people are basically gonna be suckered into fucking giving their money. Because they think, oh, you know, actually, he's a pretty cool guy. And it's like, no, he's not. He's nothing what he says he is. Although, I will say the one interesting tidbit was he did get Phil to admit that he spent $20,000 to $30,000 on WWE champions. In total. Which means that, like, I mean, it just further proves that fucking account was his. And even if it was, like, only $20,000 to $30,000, that's still a stupid amount of money to spend on one fucking phone game. Especially for a match 3 professional wrestling, like, game. I just, what the fuck? 30 grand. I'm like thinking of every other gacha game. Like, imagine just like putting 30 grand. Like, if I put 30 grand into like Nikkei, I'm like, I don't even know what that would look like. It would look like my account would probably have every single character maxed out with like, and then I don't even know what you'd do. Like, max out every weapon. Like, you buy all the equipment bundles and stuff. Like, it just sounds so absurd to me. Like, I just don't think you could spend. I just don't think you could spend that kind. I mean, I guess you could, but like, I don't know where you go. It's so much money. Oh my god. Buy multiple $99 packs. That's what he did. That's what he was doing. Like I said, it's just crazy. I just think it's crazy how much, like, I can see why people want to really talk with Asmongold, though, because, like I said, during that whole live stream, he got paid $2,000. Just for being on stream with Asmongold. I'm like, that's fucking crazy. It's just like, you know, you have a conversation with the man, and you get fucking $2 grand for it. Like, what the fuck? Like, imagine having that much of a fucking following. That's just being in his vicinity, you got money. It's stupid. Arc Raiders update fixes exploits with fiery punishments. Update 1.4.0 blocks unauthorized access on all maps, adds fire damage for cheaters, and patches the El Toro shotgun's rapid fire glitch along with other entry exploits. It also fixes bugs with low-res menus, lighting issues, player shoving, and voice setting. Wow, I'm shocked Shadow hasn't picked up Arc Raiders. Now that it has player shoving, like, that's his favorite thing to do in games, is push people. Like, if like, whenever we play modded anything, the first mod he looks for is like how to shove people. He's always looking for an opportunity to like push you into a pit or lava or a monster's mouth, you know. Okay, this is. I've hit my limit.
We're losing DPS. We're losing DPS.
Yeah.
No.
We're about to lose me here in like 2 minutes because like I think I'm just done. I didn't think this was gonna be wait fantasy. Final waiting 14.
Yeah. Nobody's playing right now, I guess.
Yeah, I guess just it's the holidays, so nobody's playing. I'm surprised though. Like, I figured they'd be a little busy, but nope. The kids must be all playing Fortnite or Marvel Rivals. I don't blame them. The final day of Mogtome's run? Wild Deck Extreme. Wait, they're running the final day as their fucking Mogtome? That's
Interesting.
yeah, that is interesting. Like, I got the final day randomly, and I was very upset. I was like, no, why am I here? But then I saw it was somebody's first time, and I'm like, oh. Thankfully, I didn't fuck up and saved everybody with the LB3, tank LB3, because I did go in his tank. I was hopeful that the off tank had it, but when I realized he hadn't, I was like, oh shit. And so I popped it. I literally popped it like just in time. Like if I was a second later, it would have killed all of us, and we would have had to start all over again. I do love that fight, but at the same time, it just doing past content with remembering having to LB3 as a tank is just, I don't know. There's so few trials where I have to do that. I'd like to keep it that way. I don't want that to be a recurring theme where I have to fucking tank LB3. Okay. It's 12 o'clock. I'm gonna end it here. Cause actually hold on, before I do, because not everybody was around when I started. There is a housing update. I currently do not have a neighbor. My neighbor's house has been demolished. I'm going to assume it was auto demolition, but maybe they quit. I don't know. But if you're wanting to be my neighbor for like 3.5 mil, this plot could be yours.
There was that guy that we were harassing the other day.
Yeah, 3.2. Yeah.
In Shadow.
Oh, maybe that's why maybe he left the server, or he was leaving the game, so he took all of his valuables and
Someone
put
come
it
be
in
his Mr.
retainers.
Rogers.
Yeah. Yeah. Won't you be my neighbor? But I'm like, dude, that's crazy. You know what would be funny? What if I could This is actually kind of a weird house when I think about it, because like you're faced to this this is honestly a terrible fucking plot. The way it's fucking positioned. But hey, I'm gonna get a neighbor soon. I just hope that they like actually design their house and like use it. I don't know. It's so sad.
The only good part about this plot is there's like 2 market boards like right there.
I guess that is true. It is
Like,
between
right
2
over
market
there
boards.
and then right over there. They're just like a little walks away.
Yeah, the forward facing kind of sucks. That is the sucky thing about the house.
Maybe they just like want like another plot or something.
Yeah, maybe he
I'm
won.
pretty
Maybe he won a
sure-
medium or something.
Like I'm pretty sure that we seen him like less than a month ago.
Yeah, you're right. We did. It wasn't that long ago.
So it was not auto demo.
Yeah,
at the
so
very
it probably
least.
was not a demo. So he either moved or he found or he quit, and he just took all of his stuff. And was
Yeah.
like relinquished pot, which is possible. Anyways, we're gonna end things here. In the time that I spent setting that up, there is only 2 healers needed. I'm not doing it though. I'm done. Come back like Saturday afternoon or some shit. But I'm gonna call it here for the night, guys, or today. I'm gonna end the stream over on YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, VOD watchers. Farewell. Yeah, in the stream.